There we go. Hopefully alright. For now. For now. But there's a pretty good chance my ISP is doing like maintenance and who knows what else. Because usually this hour, you know, most people probably not super online. Supposedly, if all the complaints I saw on the internet are to be believed. Hello, hello! Oh, you're back. Alright, so got that going for us. That means we're about 4 hours in. I have to tell myself that now because even I don't have the timer. I usually would have it over there on OBS. That was a full restart and all that. Okay, lightning teleport and suppress and hello to you too. Over there on the side. Let's get that spark spawn out of the way. Alright, 145 is what you're working on. We had the mystery box on this side already, I think. And now we're opening up odds and ends. And in game, I'm detecting like no issues. I don't get any latency, any of those problems. It is upload issue, apparently. Okay, vampirics. Get that bloodthirsty succubus. Alright, he's trying to get his 250 cinders for his box, so he's still got a bit to go there. Open up this jewelry one though. Although, I don't know, did I open up the other one on the south before we were rudely interrupted by all the stream hoopla? Maybe. You'll save for that. I don't think I would put it down there. I'll wait on the other things for the time being, just keep killing. And now, of course, we're looking for Forgotten Souls for our little Razor Wings. I got no really fancy triple crit gear other than the Harlequin on her with this build. She's got a lot of room to grow. I think our glyphs are all around like 72 at best. I also can do the pit deal, but not a very pit build. If I really wanted to do it most efficiently, we'd grab one of the other Spiritborn builds in the armory and level it that way, but that's not nearly as fun. Triple vampiric? No, quad vampirics. Get that poison out of the way right here. I'd like to find obelisks. These I'll go through. Lightning here for you. Add that again. Champions are good. Let's go ahead and collect these. Have a little bit more time. I can hold out. There you go. Pulling these in. Trying not to collect so many and end the run. Now we can. There you go. Good. Now we'll get the elites. Back to razor winging. Right there for me. Get those two. The poison cold enchanted. Little fester pool. Cool. Let's open that. Take all of this. Do we need any of these? No, we do not. We're moving on up again to the north. Okay, take that. A little bit of a stutter there. Okay, one in. We'll see if anybody else does it. I still haven't done the favor deal. Actually, there was an instance earlier where I put one in, I thought. Maybe I'll just go ahead and do all three just for favors. Worth it. There we go. We can go with that. Crusher. Spin that right around. Grab our aberrant cinders. Fine for you. Now, what do we have here? There, the fallen shamans, fallen overseers and all. Okay, these now. There's our balrogs. Hinted, like obelisks, good. How that does. Collect that. Fine for you. Scattered prism action. I'll take that. The annihilators. For this as you do. Mm-hmm. Really nice. We're also in the midst of a Hellborn showing up any moment now. Here you are. There's again. Grab our cinders. Dire. The Blood Maiden. Not a very bossy build right now. Really killer. There's our Hellborn and Hellborn Disciples. Quite the collection. The Disciples die quite nicely there. There you go. More where this came from. Now for the fire. I think I'll be alright. Tanky enough for that Harlequin crest. We can manage. Careful now. Hit that too. Fine, under 50%. There you go. On my little storm feathers. It's a shame they don't hit quite like that Jag though. Are we there yet? We're getting there. Alright. Poison chance. Got it. Let's grab the exquisite blood. Chest armors and glaive. No thanks. And now we got the Whisper of the Dead. Plague bearers. Mortars right here. I'll do the Hellspire. Got enough to get the box and more. Also enough to turn out the Whispers of the Dead bird. Haven't been to the tree in ages. Gave us the birdie. Whoops, I just walked out of that circle just a little bit out. That's okay. Let's go do the other mystery box just to make sure we've got it. How am I gonna do this? Maybe I'll go there. These little things here to shoot me. I don't even know you could shoot me. What happened here? It was the flies. Go check out that mystery box. We shall see. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Need ourselves another box. Can we find it? Kill these first before we do, so I won't be disturbed. I think I'm gonna die. Here it is, the one we want. Good. We haven't opened it yet. We'll get that one first, and we'll work our way through these boxes on the south side before I go back and on north. Yeah, we got time for all that. There are actually some people here participating in the Helltide, imagine. And over to the northwest. Here you go. Toxic Lurker. Wildwoods, I got that. And then let's go ahead and offer these cinders. Okay, living steel. Boards. Compasses. I don't have space for because I have too much of this junk. I could fix that. So that is an 8. So I got one of each of those stacks. Not that I have any shortage. I've got plenty on my other characters. How many souls do I have right now? We are sitting at 2,312. Okay, clear these out. Going out to the right side. Get a few hundred every time we do the Helltide thing pretty decently. Okay, Shadow and Chance. That Nightmare, Skittering Abomination. Take the Ghost for a walk. I used to do these so often. Nowadays, of course, not so much. Cool for now. Sure. Go on. Do the thing. Walk that one right along. More champions so we can keep walking. We gotta kill. We must kill. A lot of wings. I miss when they deflect it out of my person. The way they do it now, I don't know. Like, it's a lot of screen value, but you know, what's cool was having full control over where they deflected. Trying to see if it's just because I'm always no, they don't do the deflect like I used to have them. They changed it, feeling that the other way is better. I don't know if that's really better. So these, it does look visibly great. It's just the way its damage scales is so janky still to this day. We end up stacking all sorts of wackiness from across the entire class instead of building synergies that feel, but you know, would seem right. It's what actually does the damage, and it usually ends up like things like running Scourge and the armored hide for the damage values of getting more armor into weapon damage and things like this is just kind of laggy. And then the Jaguar Hall still double dipped, so right now I'm running the feathers, which look awesome, but they are technically inferior to just always running Jag. Okay, 179. I can go get one of these weapon boxes before I go do the tree thing. Let's get that. Weaponry. Of course, on Spiritborn, it's all the same. All these staves and glaives and pole arms. There you go. Let's get back here in a moment after I get my box. Alright. Down again we go. Raven of the Tree, Chaos, 2 weapons, Helms. Let's see. Yep, that one is going to do high damage, but it is very weird on how it feels. It kind of just depends if you're into turret gameplay or not, because it's definitely damage off of your turrets and weird rotation in between to achieve the max damage. It's a very different playstyle than anything else in the game. I was not super crazy about it. I'm gonna play it when I play Sorcerer, almost guaranteed. It's one of those, like, I wouldn't do it as my first character and the one that do, like, the full grind. Like, I would drive myself batty doing that. Because you could think it's like, it's a set it and forget them and then they'll be cool with it, but you're constantly having to maintain other things to get the high damage. So it's simultaneously a lot of work, but you don't actually necessarily feel rewarded for the work if you are into like certain kind of gameplay loops. It's like I like pulls, I like, you know, the CC pull, I like a lot of mobility skills, and Hydra is not necessarily that. Well, they did not keep the villagers alive. That's fine. Who needs them anyway? Alright, back to killing. Aberrant Cinders. Go ahead and grab that one. Look at that sub, and welcome to Fanation. Okay. So now we got that going on. Let's see how we do over this way. Is there much for the... I mean, you're a sorcerer, so you can play teleport like you always do, but your Hydras aren't going to teleport with you. You're going to have to readjust them all the time. Okay, here, champions. Hello, hello. How you doing? Poison coal. We'll take those cinders right here. We'll move on down with a little champion life. There's. Alright. Champs. We got that. Lightning Shadow enchanted. Fire enchants. Get these done for. The Renov. And champs here for me. This will be fine. Let's get that Lightning Shadow done. Fire, I see you. So can't open up this unless, yeah. There's an amulet box. Don't need more. Who else are we gonna kill? Little spiders. We love a spider pull. Even if it is an open world one. The Blood Curse. Lord Eonan. What are you doing out here, dude? What are you? A vampire? Interesting. Just a vampire out of the open floating around. Normal everyday things. See what this is doing. There's... It's a goblin? You became a glimmering goblin. Interesting. Is it dead yet? Nope. Glittering Prim. So you were a goblin the whole time? Is that what I'm supposed to believe? A little strange. Anyway, I can open up the amulet box out here. Pop these to the left. I do not give away Betrayer Husk. If anyone wants to sell them to you in the chat, that's up to them. But best bet is to buy it off of either D4 Trade or the Trade Shit. Shadow Enchanted will collect all this. Alright, so amulets. Here we go. Clear here. What's going to keep you alive next season when you play Sorcerer for the first time? Barriers. Barrier gen, off barrier gen, off barrier gen. It actually is a pretty straightforward process for Sorcerer once you get going. They still roll life underneath like everybody else. And they're an intelligent class, so the resistances come online quickly. Okay, here. Get rid of that Harbinger. Poison some multi-shots, little Plague Bearer. And there's a Hellborn. Get this out of the way. Molage Shockweaver. Just like that. 50%. There you go. Grab a distilled fear. See you here. Okay, more of that. Grab the protection. Banshee fine. And the right side now. Let's keep it moving. Your champions, let's get the plague bear out of the way. Fallen overseers. Alright, no problem. What a wade. Okay, got those, and this. Just keep killing. Okay, so we'll go down here and get that one first. Clear all the ones on the south. Out of principle. Not that. Maybe these. How's this doing? Opening the boxes. Yeah, 2,364 now. Maybe that was running around, but it was a person, alright. Elite spawning behind me. Sneaky spirits. They do it out here in the open too. Wait until I walk by before they show it. Okay, teleports. That vengeful spirit out of here. Take these out. Da-dun, da-dun. This little Galavine. I'll take it. Alright, Gift of Helms. Take those out. Lunatics ICU. Grab the Living Steel. Right here for us. Scattered Prisms. Okay, so we have that to do on the left. Sure for it. I'll be fine. Wildwood. No worries. Okay. What are they going on about on trade chat? Some strange ones. Here. Yep. July 1st for the new season. It is coming the 27th on Friday for the dev chat. Maybe what they changed post PTR. And probably they'll actually give us a little preview of the storyline that's coming, because we don't know anything about that other than it's called Sins of the Herodrum, right? 150 for that one. Should know, because it is a Spiritborn. Everything's the pricey deal for weapon boxes. Now change Shocklands. We got a little Dark Fist. Rishikana. These have some weird names on those little shaman types. Need more things to kill. Where is the altar? It's there to my south. One's activated it down here. The other one on top has more chance of that because it's more favor. Oh, there's the worm. It's Larry, I think is what we named him. Okay, the dime. We got mortars, explosives, and teleporters. Helltide Prophets. Although Larry may have been the lunatic. I thought Gary was the Shroudwalker or whatever they were. They did a few seasons ago. So which one was the worm? I can't remember their names anymore. We gave them all names. Oh well, I'm sure it's fine. Okay, now what do we have? I've got still more cinders to go before I can open up the weapon one. Clear these out of here. We do any of this? No, we don't. Grab a living steel. And then south, grab the lethal, clear our champions. World bosses in 51 minutes. Oh, we got some time. Wait, it's another ravenous soul spire. Let's go. Hopefully not jumping out of it this time around. That would be great. Wait for more storm feather action. I want to evade through them without breaking my circle. Explosives, those look pretty good. Just again, there's your deflex. Those all keep rolling. Okay, here. Got those for me. Those cleared again. Those are fallen overseers. No worries, vampirics. There's a terror and the chilling wind for you. We've got the Helltide Harbinger out of the way. Fine enough. Okay, so we'll take the cinders. Right here. Grab that Veil Crystal. And how do we do teleport, shock lance, fire, enchanted, oinog, ever shift. Teleport, shock lance, fire will be fine. Arsene Scorch Maul, it's got wind down. It's Liar. And, of course, Funky. Pop these. Got those done. Little teleport shock lance. Got lightning enchanted, here you go. Okay, teleport shock lance, fire enchant. Careful about that explosion now. Cool for the moment. Okay, this too. Sure thing. Go explosives. Got that going for me. And then there's that. 278, so now we can go open up that one over there on the left. Killing those in a moment. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Minus my internet having a little hiccups today. All good. Pressers teleports. But I kind of knew coming in here it may have issues because I saw somebody on Reddit throwing a fit. I was like, alright, so it's probably gonna be one of those days for me too. Like, yep, yeah, there you go. It's what it is sometimes. Those are Frozens. It happens. Alright, so this way. There's the thing about my ISP. It happened last stream too. Quite similar the same way. Living steel, so it'll get annoying. Definitely. Okay, explosive, the Goblins and Terrors. Got those for you. Fine. Waller Terrors. Put that Spark Touch here. Grab that again. We are under invasion. We are. And 73 is enough to open up something else like that. Crash and make my way while these things are spawning around me. Why not? Exit. More Harbingers. Too lazy to evade and reset my cooldowns. Not exactly very functional with this build. Not quite like the boulder. I can just kind of hold it down. Gotta do a little bit extra time-wise. It's fickle. Here you go. Now what else is going on for me? Imperial right here. Terrors, Plague Bears and Chilling Winds for you. Here is the Hellborn. Red Touch. Come on now, buddy. Stop drifting. Accept it. 50%. Hit that as you do. Watch for the explosion. Grab a ring and a mask and see what else we have to work with on the northeast side. Right this way. Wildwood. Let's go grab that gift of rings. Good for now. What are we doing? Right up on east. Little leg guards for us. Kill these first. Okay. There you go. Off of those cinders. See you, maybe? Perhaps. So let's grab the compass and the living steel. Like that again. Fine for it. How do we do here? 66 on me. I heard what I wanted there, but I do have that one all the way down below, so we'll kill these and make my way through. 11 minutes left in the Helltide. Frozen's and Tempest. Good for that. Suppressors. I can do you. There you go. Alrighty. Back below. Fine for this. Take these. More werewolves. Can we pull that? Yes, we can. That's nice. What else do we have all the way down there? I got enough to open up, so we'll go ahead and ride the cat down below for it. We're so colorful. Very primary colors, energy. That adventurer person is saying that they swear this is the person that spent most of the time trying to farm the gear to play the higher levels, which is what they wanted us to do more this season. They wanted it to be more of a farm and a gradual process, so I guess in that case this is success. Clearly that person is not happy, but kind of what they were shooting for. They didn't want us to instantaneously hit the ceiling. Alright, get the handguards. There you go. And then the other things I need, I think, are all going to be on the other side we left earlier, right? Right, and then hopefully this side, when I go back up here, is also going to include maybe some of the altar popping. That one is the one that was good for favor earlier. We'll see what people do, though. It's kind of near the end, they might not. Last 10 minutes or so. Alright, back to killing. We got some snakes here, better than nothing. And there is Boxer for me, indeed, indeed. Okay, now here. Got those for us. Let's go this way. The little bears. Right here, Helltide Zealots. Fine. Pop that open. And then what do we have to work with here for you? 47. Fine for now. Alright. Through here. The push to do things in groups, I don't know about that. The push to play meta, yeah, but I don't feel like anything other than, of course, you want to do Citadel. It only pushes you to group at all in this game. Okay, just out here being a little salty. Okay, cool. So let's do this. Moving things across the entire screen. A little bit more pop, and it would actually do that quite more decent. Looks like it needs a little bit more than one just wings to put these down currently. I'll give it a little bit more than that. Like watching it go around in all sorts of wild directions. Granted, usually I replace my wings too quickly to see like the full extent of how far they go, but technically they do have quite a path. You just let it time out and they come back to you too. But it used to be you can bounce them outwards from the deflect, but they changed it so now it deflects like whenever it hits something and whatever all the wings, wherever all the wings are, it's where they start spiraling out and they don't come back and go back out kind of energy like they used to. I don't like it the way it used to be. Even if it was just because visually it was a little cleaner, maybe. Alright, let's open this. Thought I did already. We got interrupted the last second twice in a row. Summoner. Get rid of you. Alright, so let's offer these cinders. Get that done. Alright, living steel. Got you summoner things. Let's go those. Take that. For plague bearers. Painted Balrog. There you are. That's going. Okay, right here. There's you and you, grizzly bear. This again. Okay, so what do I want on the right side? Sure thing. Let's see this in a moment. Bears. Take that out. This one, there's our cinders. Rolling right along. The gift of handguards. I can't quite open it yet. I forgot we don't have that kind of cinder output right now. Keep going here. We need to increase the density again and the oops, someone did the altar. And the Helltide. Like everything kind of gets powered for each other. Now that we have like the hordes and we had last season's green zone, everything feels like not as big as it used to be here. Alright, obelisk is clear. Grab the cinders this way. Up here again for you. Dun, 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 dun. So they're banshees. Take that out. Let's do this with whoever's up here first before we go and do any events. This one is done by who? Too much chaos. I can't see the. Oh, it's a boulder bear. Rare creature. Okay, for now, let's hit this one. There's our blood maiden. Nice. So we'll give him a heart here. He wants to activate again. We got a Dupter too. Grab the malignant heart, and we've got 106 now. I can go ahead and mess with that armor on the bottom. Gonna work my way back out. Grab our cinders. And what are you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Take this. Okay, so get the handguards. Always getting globes on the southern part of the region for some reason. Alright, back to farming. Looks like that druid was only interested in that one favor. Event has not helped me pop another one of those maidens. Boo-hoo. Fire for the obelisk. Here's the poison. Collect these again. Fine for now. Now what are we doing? This way. East side's got more things spawning for me. Where's my pull at? They're already unstoppable, so I don't get a pull. That's not fun. That's not fun. Who's next? Event up top is... I grab that cinder. It is the ancient obelisk event again. I get to stay here. Not much I can jump around with, but easy enough to stay in that circle. There you go. Occasional vortex and deflect. Vortex and deflect. Okay, that one is done. Set me again for another round of these. Good pull. Fine enough. Try the vortex when there was nothing there to vortex into me. That's no fun. That pretty good. Deflection. Pull these in. Wait for that evasion. We got this one done, so now we get to go ahead and roll out left side. 50 seconds remaining. We can do it. Doesn't feel like we're doing a great job, but it just kind of takes time in this one. Waiting for the blood to pool. Patience test even, so no. Don't care for that much, do we? All hanging out in the circle. There's that one done. Last one now. Almost there. Here we go. A little bit of poison. Right there for you. Go light enchanted and terror. Fire enchant. Get those out. Okay. So I'll go ahead and pop that chest. Oh, our explosive blood. See what else we got going on now. On to the north. Good for you. Champions wise. Again. There you go. Here's the way I'm suited. Boots, huh? Yes, I'll open it. Why not? Well, if these guys can interrupt me, it will be why not. Get the boots open. Maybe. Maybe. There you go. Alright, so I'll go ahead and take this. Stop this one. Take that as you do. Now I'll be doing 42 cinders. Yeah. Let's see. Next event. It's got quite a bit in it. Wayward Soul. Go walk a ghost. Can do this. I think it knocked back. I didn't do it. Just ran away. It's this. And then the child, quote unquote, pops up, and he definitely doesn't sound like a child. That's always very strange. Like, ghosts are up to interpretation, I guess. Fine. I just don't want us beating up any Children of the Corn style enemies. No, it works in that horror, why not? Angel spirits. Okay, champs. This will be fine. Go to the cart. Interesting. Okay, multi-shot, clear our champ. Duo here first. They're trying to back up. Not allowed. Clear that champion. We'll get that one as you do. The one's here. Poison champ. Mostly poison, actually, RPGs definitely do. More quiet than not as far as like even just streaming. Okay, champs. That one. Those are done for. Summoners. This one is fine. To be fair, I actually play silent too when I'm not streaming. Wallers. Okay, this one under half. That one is done for. Cool amulets. Grab the cinder. I can teleport a little multi-shot. What you doing for me? Talking vamps. That fallen shaman. And that's the end of this one. I opened up one more box, maybe if I pay more attention to it. Whoever that was is dead over there. It's like, oh well, I don't even know who you are. It's fine. I'm sure they'll forgive me. Never see them again anyway. Well, it wasn't funky, so. Alright, so dexterity on that ring. I don't need that. I don't really need these. Let's dexterity on the ring again. Attack speed. Nope. Then let's go ahead and get rid of all that one. What else is out here for favorite? Let me do a check on what my Forgotten Souls ended up being. 2,460, so they're climbing back out. And of course I have whatever boxes and whatnot are available. We got Undercity for favor, so we'll do one of those. I don't have a lot of those on me, but I have enough that we can do for sure. Need the one. We'll find something worth doing. Alrighty. Down and about. See how we do here. Alright, so what are we doing? Resolute, we don't want to do a resolute. We got harmony, we got refinement. Refinement is a good deal. Pop those and those. Into the Undercity. Sure. Okay, champions. Let me get rid of ya. There and there. Lesser afflicted. Got that gone, maybe. There you go. And then the right side. Jump, jump, jump. Pull again. Take these out. Returned archers. You're not really that important. Let's go ahead and get the beacon. We're going to kill all the elite mode when we really shouldn't need to be. I want that vortex. Give it back. There you go. Nice. So, summoners are gone. We got Funky on the next one of those. That again. Poison teleport. Got you. A little bit of Forgotten Souls, I think, at the end of these as well. So that's not gonna be bad. Go under a minute. Switches to orange caution. Cool enough. Alright, poison. Gone. Lesser afflicted. These are gone as well. On all sorts of cooldowns. Lame. I'm going around, I guess. It's not nearly as fun as just jumping. Hit that diamond again. Why does that exist? Control me, just like I can't toggle the UI clicking off while I'm doing stuff, and I always end up doing this too. Here we go. Waiting for Funky. There it is. Into floor 2. On the move again. Champions. Let's see you. Not what I need. Let's see here. He activated that one. Pull these in and delete them. Cold and shock lance. Those will be fine. The champions have to go here too. Got no chance spots left. Alright, so need somebody to go take the split. I'm gonna go down here. Okay, this is fine. There you are. Lesser afflicted. Shadow enchanted. Zerlike darkness is gone. So I got pushed out of the way. Fine. Now let's see how we do east. Right through here. Grab the spirit beacon. Vortex into a ton, but it did enough. break these so I can get more time on this clock. Alright, mortars. That greater afflicted. Here you go. Howdy, how you doing? Alright, now we need the Grand Spirit Beacon. Out this way. To the next. Alright, what are we up to? On to the northwest. Go ahead and take that. Get that poison as you do. Okay, cool. So, get these done. Lightning, poison plague bears. Looks good to us. Next wave out here. Hey, welcome iterators of Fame. Currently still rocking the season 8 of D4 thing. How's the stream, Frank and Power TV and everyone? How you doing? What's up? Tell us all about it. There are champs. Right here as you are. Anybody who doesn't know me, I'm a full-time action RPG streamer, usually just 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. We do a lot of D4, a little bit of PoE too when they release new content. Grinding's what I do. Alrighty. Here we go. Let's see what else we got. 3 out of 4. Rolling down below. And we'll see how we do out to the left. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Office. Lightning teleports. That'll be fine. Just need a little bit on this and it's gonna give me like 4 out of 4. Multi-shot and all. Okay. Now we're seeing what we're doing out on the east side. Move this away from me. Out to right. Alrighty. So there's Funky. I was gonna hit a shout out for Franken Power. They're actually rocking the D4 as well, so you want to check out more D4 gameplay. There you go. Check them all out next time they're live. Kuros and it's good old Alio. Actually gonna see her mechanics. Yeah, so I'm in red. We go here. ER. Pretty good this way. Don't mind if we do. Dagger is coming. Also mess with that blister clone. There we are. I'm green. We go green. Green there. Green here. And matching up the color symbols around us. Although we can probably tank the damage that she generates. More fun to actually play this because usually we delete them immediately. Well, we have to worry about all this, but sometimes it's fun to actually see the mechanics. And this one, because it's definitely more farming than not as a build, is a bit like that. So let's go grab the stuff out of our box. We'll grab the quarterstaff, the mask, and we got our Undercity favorite just like that. We go turn it in back at character. No luck getting actual upgrades for her so far. We might have to just work with what we got and upgrade whatever we found from our storage from other characters. Helms, Chaos, Gauntlets. We have Chaos for the Legendary guarantee. No GAs were had again this day. Take that. So we get some junk. I don't think I have any aspects that need upgrading. Honor Spiritborn, we did play it at the beginning of the season. But that also means that it would be the weakest because we had all these resources back then. Alright, for consoles at 2005-15. That's not bad. That is not bad. I feel like going back to doing some nightmare dungeons now. I don't know which ones are worth favor currently. Okay, whatever I've got. Domhain Mercies actually is favor. That's cool. Forgotten Depths. A favorite. Let's go. Yes, we are super ready for the new season. Even though this time it's only 2 months, it's like you get to the end, you get to the end. You can feel it. We're just ready for the new shiny. A lot of us here really like Nightmare Dungeons too, so since that's the theme and we're going to be doing tons of that, we are pretty excited here. And the Heraldic powers didn't feel too bad when we were playing with those in the PTR. Hopefully after PTR everything gets a little even better. Fire Enchanted. Let's get that Banshee out of the way. Yeah, so you're waiting for a good time. Hydra Sorcerer will finally have its day. Okay, now champions. Get this one done. What else are we doing on the northwest? Look for the Seaborn Goddesses. We're killing elites along the way because that's fun. Okay, the champs. Okay, frozen terrors. Get the explosives out. And then, oh, what do we have to work with? Champions, I don't need it. We do not need that. Let's go ahead and keep it moving then. Right over here is my channeling. Here are the champions. Vengeful spirits are gone. Got you done. Let's see that. Grab that one too. Okay, poisons. Wretched deckhands are all good for us. Keeping this moving. Spiritborn Goddess, I got you done. Multi-shot. There's a Waller. Click on. He's gone. Of all of that. Teleporter out. Thundering First Mate. Didn't touch that well, so I don't know how it's doing, but that's okay. Let's see if this happens to be anything we want. On the right. Yep, there we go. Good thing I checked, otherwise we have to come back and deal with this later. Goddess is down. Waiting for the elite. There it is. Figurehead Hauler. Right there. Earling Death Flash. Okay, so you check down there. Didn't really see what we were looking for, so we'll check these corners next. For the last Seaborn Goddess. That one is a dead end for me. We'll keep going. Champions, do we need that? Nope, we don't. Next set. Hit my monkey power. Gorillas insulted everywhere. We're not monkeys. Okay, Goddess is done for. Now let's get that Scorch Maul. We'll go ahead and head into the Siren Chamber. The Cobden Scorch Maul. Cobden. It's another one of those names. Like, I don't know about this. That chest is like right in the middle instead of off to the side. It's kind of funny. Alright, let me in. Drown Sea Hag. There you go. Please. Give me more. All of that. That's good. Evade for justice. And then we're done. Okay, we'll take this. Head and iron back to town for the next one. Very cool. Alright. So, now that we've done that, we're gonna go ahead and see what else we got. Hallowed Ossuary, Team of the Saints, Buried Halls, Hollowed Stones, Sunken Ruins. Nah, Buried Halls again. Team of the Saints, I got a lot of those. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Putrid Aquifer. We'll work with it. We can work with that. They're so cartoony, but they're pretty at the same time, those gauntlets. At least they're not just the typical, we'll just add a long blade, or claws. The kind of claws, but different. Okay, this one wants me to get Animus, so we'll get Animus. There's one next to Animus Urn. And then of course there's another one over the other side where the other urn is. Break these down. There you go, Vampirics. Little teleport cold enchanted. What else do we have here? On to my right. Go. Teleport Wallers, Electrified Obelisks. Those will be fine. Herb Skin Blink Swift. I'll see you there. Grabbing that off the side. Not a bad deal. And here we go again on east. Poisons, lightning, and summoners. Our Wretchbanes. Okay, so about halfway through. We need more. We need more. Where are they though? There you go. Alright. Well, Plague Bearers. Resters look fine by me. Covered my Doom Trap friend. These will go. And then we'll see how we do Southeast champion wise. Clear that out. Thanks. Okay, Vampirics. We'll Summoner Fire and Champ, a Razor Pulse as you do. I got that. And what's this? Last Stand? Nope. Two, even like Ravenous Soul and Immolation, all these other things at Last Stand. I always turn around. I was thinking that, I was like, it's the same as the other ones. It's just like, I really resent that NPC. basically telling me what to do. She says please, but she tries to give me an order. I can't handle it. I can't stand that shit. I got here, collect that channeling, and this is what it is. Alright, animus urns. We got those up top. And over here to the northwest. Dun-dun-dun. There you go. Okay, collect here. And the northwest. Horse pile 4. There you are. Those are like Valvis and Terrors. Spawns. Fine. Horse pile 3. Suppressors 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's right. Always things in groups of 3s, and they like pretty good. Put that suppressor out of the way now too. Here are champions here. There's that and that. Now we'll do one of those. Rotting corpse fiend out, and the corpse pile, just like this. Poison explosive, the cold enchant, congeal right. See what else we have. 2 more piles to get rid of. Here to the southeast. We got suppressor here for you. Now what do we have to work with? I do not need to deal with the shrine cap. Just keeping it moving. Respond the chest. Nice of it to actually be off to the side and not right in the middle of the walkway this time. Way to go. Arnott. That's the name. I don't know what I was fighting now. I was going to say Arnott or something else. Okay, collect. There's Funky. 226 on that level. Okay, suppressors. Yeah, 3 of you. Okay, that and that. And now we're on to the right. Corpse pile time it is. Okay, that one too. 50%. Hit mortar shock lances and terrors. Here you are. Kombucha. Still one more pile. Gotta be down here, actually. Yeah, that's the one place we haven't checked yet. Check that interior turn. And we're through this way. Southwest. Right along. Horse piles. Under half. And done. Very good. The Waller Cold Plague. Field Rot must go. I see that. Looking good. Not too bad. Very clicky finger. Oh no. The horror. Anyway, I don't need those. Let's see. Inferno. It's not the most fun. Halt the Dam. Definitely not one I want. You do that one's favor. Sometimes just be like, no, alright. Good. Leave it. Ugh, Passion of Faith. Sometimes I'll go. Sometimes I won't. I think at this time I'll go. Get rid of this. Of course, I go on our one build and all the builds we play this season that isn't necessarily effective at killing larger targets, but I'm pretty sure. Elites in the base content, nothing like elites in, say, the pits. Cloister of the Deserted, even though these are a little bit more extra than usual. Hired mercenary is on standby and will return when you leave the party. Why does it have to tell me that? I don't know. Champion, please. Heralds. That's very nice of you to come join me. I'm gonna go chase you down. There you go. Make sure we get Animus. Alright. Some Shattered Terrors. All of these must go. Let's get rid of that Scorch Maw now. Right there, under half. Good to you. Now let's see what else we're doing. I have the means to just jump up here. Easy. On the side too. Hi, Flariny, my Animus Carrier. Under 50%. There are gloves everywhere right now. I see chance for Vol. I got plenty of Vol just off of Razor Wings existing. These gloves are more suited for, you know, other things. Lots of hand-me-down from the last build, whatever it was playing on the Spiritborn. I had a Devourer build, I had Crushing Hands, I had all sorts of weirdness. I have a full armory on this class right now, so I have to find where I'm gonna put the razor wings. Granted, I have overpower crushing hand and not overpower crushing hand. The odds are just get the overpower one and change out the other. Chilling wind. Where did you go? There you go. Strange ones, because the champions right here and there. I'll get rid of the herald. It'll be fine. Mortars are good. Take that. Now we need one more animus carrier, and there it is. It's hanging out in this little corner. There you go, champs. Okay, here. This one is fine. 90 Vamp Electrified Obelisk. Our Death Flash right there. And then one thing to do. Deposit Animus in the Animus urn. All the way up and around. Let's grab the opposite. You get to go box to pedestal for the mini boss room. Take that one. Although I wish maybe more of the dungeons had that kind of like boss room structure. It's actually not so bad. Basically fire enchant, but then people will be like, well, it's the pits. You cut down the pit. It's not the same though. Yeah, pit doesn't have much character to it. Sad to say. But the bosses in this, the little elite bosses, at least they're unique. It's the area. I'm sure there's some sort of story to it. Do I ever read the monologues and things that drop? Not there, not anymore. I don't remember. Only went poison. I don't know if I ever know the one in Bastion of Faith, to be honest. Let me take this. Poison. Let's grab our little box. Maybe. There it is. Alright. Over here we go. Do I need that? No, we don't. Flying on through. Don't mind me. Champions here. There you are. And let's go pop this in. And we gotta fight these elites. And friends, if they would spawn a little faster, there they go. Now they're working. Okay, Tempest. BU Terror is also cool. Got that again. And again. The Range Nightmare is gone. We gotta leave whatever's back here, because why wouldn't you? Splendid Guardian. That Frozen. The opposite looks good. We'll take all that. Elixir of Precision, sure. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, anything we need here? No, we do not. This one, Old Domhain Tunnels. That was favorite earlier. It's not anymore, is it? No, Mercy's Reach still is for a few minutes. I don't have a Mercy's Reach on me that I know of at the moment, though. Let me see if I can change this. Vile Hive, Moorfield's alright. Charnel. Night's Watch. Dead Man. Didn't get Mercy's. I can tell because I don't have another Fractured Peaks. Retreat Aquifer. Let's get rid of the junkies. Okay, Mercy's really do something else we like Dead Man's. There it is, another Animus one. Do it anyway. That's my Obdicite. I'm just currently sitting at 958k, almost capped again. But I can't directly convert that Obdicite to the Forgotten Souls. I don't know how one will go about doing that, but yeah, it would be alright right about now. Okay, Vampirics and Frozens on the Animus Carrier. Roll that too. Little champion. No, it's not in favor anymore. Okay, Southwest. Frozen Terrors. Thanks, though. Alrighty. Got that cleared out. Looking good. More little feathers for all of you. Down below. Here's the Desmond Rotinov. Poison Electrified Obelisk. We'll clear that. Explosive Frozen. Inferno Blight friend. Explosive for you. Okay, this is fine. Okay. More of that. We take this. So Animus Carrier. Here you go. And then we're out on the east side. Like Explosive and Cold Enchanted. Animus Carrier must go. Like it. Still need at least one more. There you are. Mortars. The fire them all out of the way. Go on now. And this carrier action. A touch of suppressors. I got that. And we're starting easy right into this direction. Suppressor chilling winds. Let me go ahead and clear here. Only when I see you. Another one there for me. Get those done. Alright. So, travel to the slaughter. Let's do that again. Right. Triple suppressors. Melting those down with the razor wings. Trying to save the people. Did I skip one? Nope, this is the first. 6 more. Champions, no elites, we'll eliminate them before they become an issue. Anything else out here? No resplendent guardian, but there is a resplendent chest, so open that up. See how we do here. Whoops. Okay. Champions. Okay, that and that. Full ball Codlac. Full arms, no thanks. Now, how do you do here? Those suppressors. Eliminate these. There you go. Alright, untie that. Need 5 more. That's quite a lot. Let's keep it moving. Storm feathers going out. Another resplendent. It does have the guardian on it. There you go. I hate how that wall that it generates around the box breaks the razor wings. A little strange. Anything out here for us? Yes, we do have this. Go ahead and untie this. Oh no, not the last stand. She's so far outside of her room too. Get back in there. Shoo, shoo. 3 more. Here's another. Okay, champions. We can clear you out. That poison out of the way. Baron. He's gone. Here's another one of these. Take that to rest. Good deal. Alright, Val Complex. Storm War out of here. Got this going. Teleport Fire Enchants and Plague Bearers. The Alpha is almost dead. Hope you made it just in time for that end reward. Just so we can get out of here. Go on now. That was not the right key. Mistakes were made. There you go. That was a little mortar that came out of nowhere. Too bad. I'm already leaving. I'm sure I could find more elsewhere. How many focus ranks did it have? Ooh, did I get the GA? I see. I see. Secret aquifers, faceless shrines, heathens, leviathans is okay. And let's go. Cold Gus. That Cold Gus has been sitting there on that plain horse for hours now. What are you doing? Here we go. Starting Gullet. Worries. Now we're back down here just a little bit. Finding my bloodstones. What do you have to work with here? Let's get rid of you, bloodstone things. Grab the rawhide. Sure thing. Little surfing collar. Grab the bloodstone. And we'll go ahead and place this right there for me. And to the southeast. We need this one right here. We do. Clear this right out. Grab the bloodstone there for me. I'm good with this. Yeah, we're fine. Let's go place. These very green dressed cultists, and I'm like, where's that particular palette of green for us? I'm like, think about it. They get it. We don't. The red on the cultists, they have red, you know, similar to what we have access to, but there's no green like that. I'm pretty sure it never comes out that way, even with the new green. Definitely not as dark. Pop the door. There you go. Well, you and the Northwest. We are champions. And cold enchanted. They'll be fine. Take all those out. Looks good to us. Left here, Nagaris. There's Funky. Okay, southwest. More mages here. Let's go to fire and all. Get rid of the serpent collar. Nicely done. Waller's here. Mm-hmm. Good for you. Serpent cultist. What do you have for me? Vampire electrified obelisk. Good enough. Cold and poisons. That's here for us. That'll be okay. Let's open that up. Yes, no, maybe. Sure. Okay, dreadful serpent collar. I got this for you. Fine for now. Still got more to slay. Now that one on that left side better show up to the horde when these things die on the other side. So, give that a shot. That oracle down. Here on the right side. Grab the healing well. Sorry, long things. Champions. This for you. Good enough. Out here, pop the door. Just a little bit of all this. There you go again. We got shock lances, we got frozen, we got vampires, we got serpent cold mages. Nope, that one didn't show up, so now we gotta go ahead and pace it down because they just had to be lazy and stubborn. There's our harbinger. With its touch of barriers, it slowed down the whole process. There you go. It says it's finished, but that thing isn't dead yet. Interestingly enough, finished a little early. Nice. And I don't know how those didn't get caught in the sale either, but it's fine. I got what I wanted. Got what we needed. Those can just do whatever they want to do. Okay, I gotta salvage before we go next. We're getting close to that cap, so probably should actually upgrade some stuff. 960k, yeah, it's some space. Let me see what else we got over here. So, this one has a double on potent. I mean, it's not a sheer. It's pretty okay, actually. Then we have this one. Crit strike chance, probably what we need on this. Even if it isn't necessarily what I want. Strike chance, you do. Got that. The range charges, not what we need. At least this one has the charges on it. Instead of the secret charges on one of my other ones, or maybe even two of my other ones. Try and do it. Seeker's a sad time. Range charges. As cozy as it would be to have more. We gotta choose what gives me the most value right now. That's great for the other ones I don't get the rune word benefits. Little strike damage. Let's reset. Raise the range charges. Like a magnet to the RNG roll, because whoever chooses that, I guess. It always feels like it works that way. Maximum life, reset me again. Range charges, the temptation, but you don't get more damage from that. Critical strike chance, you might potentially have a lot of value from it. Strike damage, nope. Crit strike chance again. Critical strike damage. I'm gonna take a 2 right now, that would be alright. The triple might be a little greedy when we're this fresh into this build. Reset me. What is Funky doing over there? Strike chance. Strike damage. Reset again. Guess I could do the overpower maximum life deal on this, and it might be maybe the worst, but it's a little janky right now if that's not actually built a traditional way for overpowered. Just the rune word only feels a little weird. Strike chance, although it does happen quite a bit. Strike damage. This combination though. Critical strike chance. There you go. Maximum life. Go again. Strike damage. No. At least this one does have a life roll. Doesn't have a GA one though. Strike damage. Nope. 1300. 2k of the souls again. Strike chance, there's one. Razor ring charges on the other. Crit strike damage, nope. Do it again. People that follow, welcome in. Strike chance. Crit strike damage, reset you. Crit strike damage, reset. Strike damage, nope. Crit strike damage. That was not what I was looking at do. Give me that ring again. That's the one. Reset me here. Funky triple. Crit strike that. I don't need the funky frog. Strike chance one. Give me a second one already, would you? There you go. Ring charges, alright. Doesn't give me that much value for doing that roll. Dexterity would be alright here. Maximum life also, I guess, and the running rewards that give me overpower. It's okay as well. Alright, here with these dexterity. Nope, not what I wanted. Give me at least a double of some sort here. Maximum life. See if it'll do it. Crit strike damage, nope. A lot of crit strike damage additives on my range, which would explain why when the barriers come up, it's a hard time. Weird vested. Maximum life. Razor ring charges. No. Critical strike damage. I do not like that outcome. Give me something better. Crit strike damage. Nope. Reset us. That. Strike damage. No. Go again. Strike damage, reset. Razor ring charges, no. Critical strike damage. Razor ring charges. Some life, okay, we can try and roll this. Dexterity, it's pretty acceptable. It's being picky to try and get at least a yellow. Razor ring charges, reset. Bloody Baron. Razor ring charges. Reset us. So it would seem there's a dexterity. Double dexterity also acceptable. There we go. We got one of those. Alright, maximum life. Okay. So this one's got a double already. This one, I think we like the armor. The GA armor or the total armor? Okay, go again. Total armor. How about armor related? Vortex size? No. The GA probably the one I prefer here. Let's reset us here. See how we do. Vortex size, we don't want it. Reset. Shadow resistance, nope. Shadow resistance, which I do think is currently necessary on her. Total armor roll. Dexterity, reset. Give me something else. There you go, it's the armor roll. Total armor. Armor. Okay, so that's a double. This one, my movement speed is currently 178.2 without any of the bonuses. If I spam my wings, I do think it gets up to a better deal. So I can triple crit the ultimate, which was just like an additive thing. It's not even like either. This one, chance for potency of skills to deal double damage is what I have currently, and I want on focus. I'd go for the triple on potency right now. I'm in no rush for it. I have a way better chest armor than this elsewhere. Leave it alone for now. Unless we made a little bit of progress, but it's not a lot of value yet. Progress and potent. It also reminds me with the skill tree business. See, jagged plume, we were playing with that. Maybe better damage to do something else, but we'll do that for the time being. Thank you. Be here, Talon. I'd probably like to pull those, and not the fact I'm Razor Wings. Because it doesn't give me value to the little Firestorm. Spirit is crit. Gotta make sure we're critting. Granted, we do guaranteed on the rune word combination. So Canny here is a 12.4 for intelligence. I'd get something nicer elsewhere, maybe. Increased fire damage would only help the firestorm off the unique. Jaguar wouldn't help it either. Doing any of these? Nope. I guess we'll stick with what I got for the time being. We'll sort those out. So, Conclave, Domhain, Team of the Saints, Mayor's Row, Mayor's Refuge. We go ahead and hit the Mayor's Refuge. He's got us a little bit outside of the opposite cap. Problem, of course, now is still we're back to Forgotten Soldier under 2K. Alright. Spiritborn Goddess. Shock Lances. We are champions. That blister clone. Hit this as you do. Another one on you. Got it. And just keeping it moving. Not that there's anything important over there. Just looking for our goddesses. Passing on along. We are champions. Get this done. Vampiric Shadow Lightning Enchanted. This is okay. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, this is a Spiritborn. Shock Lance. You set me, give me more razor wings. There you go. Okay, left, don't need that. No, we don't. Off of these open. Razor wings. Okay, gloves. And northwest we will go. Let's see how we're doing out here. A little bit out that way. Champions are cool. Have ourselves another Seedborn Goddess. Rocklands, wall with obelisk suppressors. Let's clear this on the right. Here you go. Wall with obelisk suppressor. Figurehead Mahauler. Mauler. That one is done. 2 more Seedborn Goddesses. Here for you. Be on my right. How do you look here? Shock Lances. Pull those in. Got all of those happening. Then what else are we doing on the left? Got Teleport Poison. Electrified Obelisk. I'm gonna break these all down. Get those cleared out. Champion here on the right side. There's the deckhand done. Okay, Lightning and Chance. This will be fine. Then we're out here with the Seedborn Goddess. Just like this, under 50% for you. Posted Frozen, the Figurehead Hauler. Goes next, looks good. Alright, one more Seedborn Goddess somewhere out here. Little champion, that is not what I need. No thanks. Little box there though. Look forward to those not being so hard to see very soon. There's our third Seedborn Goddess. Let's go ahead and deal with that. Right there for you. And then over here to the right, I got a little Poison Plague Bearer. Raw Thruster, what a name. Every time I see it, what a name. Okay, Seedborn Goddess. These are done. Now we're just looking for the Hag over on Southwest. Let me clear these in the meantime. Killing Winds and Summoners. Did this going for us. Shocklands. Got that going for me now. Get that Vengeful Spirits. And here we go again. Drowned Sea Hag. Flop. Not too shabby now. 50%. Keeping it moving. Done and done. We're good with that? I think we are. Indeed. Another Sea Hag down. I wish I had a full count of how many times I've killed all of these things across the account. It'd be pretty hysterical. You have become a wall! Great success. Face the Shrines lame. Conclaves, alright. Pain's okay. Team of the Saints. I don't remember what one Team of the Saints is, other than maybe it has a Team Lord. I'm thinking maybe he has a Team Lord. Something like this. Here we go again. Here goes nothing. Alrighty. So, Raffle Phantoms. You can play with all of these. Let's see how we do otherwise. On to the northwest side, I've got a little greed to play with. Open this up, clear our champions. Raffle Phantoms. That. Now, what do you have for me? There's the Frozen. Little Shattering Wraith, Explosives. And there is a teleporter. Whoops. Okay, for now, grab the gold. This will be alright. These done for. A little gold for me. Let's take this. Release switch, I'll take this one next. Here you go. More where that came from. Alright, Vampirics. The explosives. We'll take this out. Champions. No problems, I think. See how we do here. Need to go find the other release switch. Is going to be down southwest of the door. So that's where we're off to. Let's see how we look around the corner. Anything we need there? Nope. Take that out. Nothing. Get rid of you. Do. This way? Oh, yeah, it's this way. There's a spirit that spawned over there. That was at least one. There'll be two more after that. Yep, always in groups of 3. I wish it wasn't that way. Like the variability. Maybe we should even sometimes have 4 in one spot. I know, crazy. Okay, you're dying. Let's go up top. Opening that Saint's door. And for the deserted commune, I think it's a slay all, right? Yeah. It's not terrible, I guess. Squishy bugs aren't too bad. Oh, that's better about not be elites back there or anything like that, though. I don't want to have to go back for them. There and there. A little straggler, lots of little stragglers. Bring those in. Leave this. More squishy maggots. Grab the scorpion. And how do you look here for me to follow? Welcome in. Hey, it's the butcher. Actually probably feels like he has a little bit more of a shot against this one with me running the feathers instead of all my other damage, but he's still dying quite nicely. It's respectable. We get the good overpower hit. We are a little bit better at damage now that we've adjusted some of that gear. It's not like hugely great. Okay, champs with the race. There for us. We're down below. These I don't mind. It's the last stand we don't like. So now there's still these. Right here, and then more over there on northwest. Not as close to finishing as I thought, but just in case we kill this. Oh, the extra health ones actually get pulled into hordes or not. I am uncertain. Okay, up here I go. Let's see what else is going on. Anything here we need? Right this second. We got a summoner fire enchanted. Clear you. Good to me. That again. Double suppressors and a summoner. That blocking wraith out of there. And 2 remain. On to the right side. Not you. All the way out there. There we funky. Down below. The last 2. Just these and the... Oh, it's in the last stand. It's kind of gross. Alright, we got it. So now we can almost finish with that anyway. Do the boss up here. We must go. Little blisters or totems or whatever. Totems. Same icon as the blisters. Alright, boss is resurrecting Malice. Stagger. Slowly working our way there. Vortex gave us good CC value apparently. Who knew a CC pull give you that much bar? Go on. Reset me. There you go. So, amulet, amulet. Get out of here. Hopefully that Toad doesn't have anything against me. Yep. Good. Good, good. That is a maximum life spear. Dead man's dredge isn't bad. Leviathan small. Conquest do conquest because it's different. I like something different. This guy. He's the hungry barbarian. Funny title too. So when I hear you handing out free quad items, not good ones, but they're quads and they're free. At least it's something. Ouch. Alright, so Sanguine Channeler. One out here in the corner first. Philly suppressors. Got staggered fields here. Interesting. The CC pull. There you go. More of that and that. See there. Now. I need any of this. Get through on the right side. Usually we have the other one of the cultists. Yeah, there we go. Good. They're like right in front of each other. That's their city. Those are done for. Interesting. Whoops, where'd you go? Come back here. Speaker of the Damned. You're under half. That one is gone. Now, what is this? Chosen. None of that. Okay, here. Northwest. Teleport vampirics. Here's the summoners. Speaker of the Damned. Hit that for me. Fine. Sanguine Channelers. That's like that to do. Got it. Good. And let's head on through. Playing villagers for the laboratory key. Suppressors. We got 1, 2, and 3. Okay. And then what do we have next for you on the left side? Nothing. Here are our champions. Here an abomination. Not you again. They're everywhere. Okay, east side. Can pull more bodies. There's a body there. Can work with this. Get these right out of the side. Yes, blessed. I think they primarily draw from the hordes. Okay, clear this. No, that's Rakanath. So Jins might be easier. Presser, one of those boots. Yeah, I think it's easier. Or it's easier. Let's flip this one, not here. To the southeast. Here we go. Get our champs right here and here. That abomination. And then we're out to the southwest. Go ahead and flip that. Grab the laboratory key. Clear the champions. Before I go, there you are. Keep it moving. Me and my big cat head. I enchanted the burning banshee. Nice of you to actually appear ahead of time instead of me having to turn back around for you. Create that. There you go. I'm looking for our laboratory into the slayer enemies. There you go. Alright, let's get these out of here. These silly semi-passive parasite things, whatever they are. What do they even call them? Pests on host. I was thinking like something begins with P. I don't remember what it was, like the pests on host. They were interrupting me earlier when I was trying to teleport. I always think of them as just things that kind of like loiter around and throw flies. That weird lob shot they just shot there. Harassing me pretty hard earlier. Suppressors, getting abominations. I got you done. Yes, I do. Okay, anything else we need out here? Not really. Very good. Go to the opposite. Mortars, vampirics, and all. Here, that teleport. And hosts are good. If they're dead. Now we're leaving a lot of little odds and ends. Not quite at the point where that boulder was the other day where I could kind of just walk through things, everything was dying. Back to leaving behind some stragglers. Good. Chosen, I see you. Let's go ahead and do this now. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Frozen. Take these out. Let's get rid of that. Not bad. The opposite and all. Exquisite blood to go there too. Nice. Oh no, not more rewards for Kyrgyzstan. Anything but the map rewards are so tedious. Every single character has to do it like a bunch of times. Effort. Too much effort. For nothing that's actually valuable at this point. Oh, Ossuary. I don't think you have anything I really want. Let's go do Betrayer's Row. This guy still standing there. Well, what kind of name is that, friends? It's like, hey, yo, you keep that to yourself. I don't need to know. Let's go. So, bloodstones and pedestals. None of these. Okay, shock lances, little poison as you do. There are our pedestals. We'll get to those in a bit. But first, the stones. There's one. Explosive electrify obelisk. Get rid of that stone ring burning. Zed captain. Got you done. Let's grab a bloodstone. Got it. Let's go up here. You. A little bit of all this. We have crushers. No worries at all. Then we're down here. Looking for more. This one's fine. We're going southwest. There are chilling waves. Bit of all of this for me. Terror's down. Teleport. It's a little skeleton captain. Where was that other? There it is. I got it. Shock lance. Get the running dead captain done. And it's 3 friends. Did that reset? Yes, we do. Maybe I didn't, because somebody had to deflect. Got the bloodstone. There you go. Barrier on that, not very juicy. It's okay, I got the stone. I'll go ahead and take it over. All these are recovering better. Much better. But it's actually really cute. Like, way cuter than anything in this game probably has any business being. Alright, historian. Let's see here for us. Go right there. There are champions. Grab that. Hi. Divine weapons. Bet the worthy. Her shrine. Wave 2 now. This will be fine. Got that. Vile Fiend, no thanks. Hit this as you do. 40 seconds. 35. Hit this one there. Cool for you. Werewolves. 26 seconds. Fine. 20 seconds. Not too shabby now. Are we there yet? 8 seconds remaining. Not clearing tons of ways with this, but we are clearing them. That's what matters for now. Grab that. Clear another set of elites. And now get us the box. I'll take that. Dimmer, I don't need you. We're off to Animus hunting now. Me and my little feathery goodness. Poison shock lance. Hello, hello. Clear here. Pop these. I do, because I don't have enough space to leave them there. But this season I didn't make nearly as many mules as I usually do, because it was a shorter season, I suppose. We have the armory now, so it wasn't so bad. But yeah, I don't really keep them for any like actual play purposes. I just gradually make space as I need it for the new season. Shadows and Terrors. There we are. And a lot of the time we end up remaking the builds anyway. Just the up-to-date versions. We got that? Yeah, we'll take this. We're here. On to the northwest. No problem. Our champion is one of those things like you can't take them with you to the new season if you only play seasonal. Eternal doesn't matter. Oh, frozen, no reason to get too attached. I do always keep one in each game. I have one in hardcore and then one in eternal that I don't delete either of those. Just in case you want to have stuff for old time's sake, or you know, somebody plays eternal and wants XYZ items or who knows what. For the most part, it doesn't matter. Let's go. There's one left, actually. I thought we got it already. We did not. That is a wild vortex. Yeah, that made it pretty cool. There you go. Okay, so now we go kill this thing. The door has been unsealed. Scourge of the land. Fine. Here, a little stagger. There you go. More of this and this. Looks good to me. Get out of here. What else don't I do? Maybe. Gonna do the pit, but to do the pit on these two characters right now, it would have to be pretty low. Unless I switch builds, and I don't really want to do that. Alright, let's go ahead and do this salvage first. Looking there, no favor on that one. What else is worth favor here? I've got some dungeon favor, of course, not the horde, not the undercity. So those are the fun things that aren't anything good right now. Brig is favoring. I'll kill him. Not too cool. And I actually should have the steel to actually claim him at least once. Tier 55 won't give me any value. I already have everything higher than that. It has to be significantly higher than that to get like cliff levels that are gonna be of value. Okay, let's do this again. Yeah, I have some low ones that might be in 50, but the ones I'm using are all like 70 somethings. Any of the ones that are like important. Alright, here. It says you do. Blister close. This one on the right. I've got that blister close. I want to focus in on you just a little bit more. Okay, this way. Then you don't necessarily ever want to do anything that's pushed here. You said you did like 10 minutes for 55. That would be like, yeah, that's the basic of your push. So it needs to be significantly faster, more damage to get good rates on that pit. Just a clone. I don't remember where this one was at with the other builds I had, but now I can actually put the Shaco on it. It'll be significantly better. But the actual Razor Wings are not known for doing good boss kills. There we go. Fine now. Collect that. Careful. The highly rotational version can do significantly better than me in the farming version. I could do that, but I really don't want to. Super rotationally, Mr. Rotation, you got like long cooldowns. It's not very fun. That's not very fun. Not this part of the season. I don't need to sweat on the non-sweat build. Okay, here. Granted, I probably should have switched to a Jaguar version of this if we want to do the bosses. I'll happily though. We'll get there eventually. Fine for now. Very good. Blister clone. Cool like this. Careful. Okay, left. Here, stagger just a little bit. Don't go sitting in that lightning now. That might actually sting a little bit. We got the stagger for what it's worth. I don't have control clip or anything like that. I got on ratio. We're not getting like huge gains every time we do that particular deal. Alright, evade through that so I can get this reset, please. That would be great. Where did he go? Getting shocked here. Yeah, I should have stood over this way. I can't remember the last time I actually saw that mechanic. I was like, oh yeah, that exists. There he is. He didn't even know we were here. Okay, 9 penitents. Good for you. This'll be fine. Sure. Blister clone. I might get the blister clones to play with me. I wish that these was just a little bit more cooperative. It's like, why can't you just like sit where I tell you? That's actually pretty cool. You can make the razor wings like spin, station, and stay. You know what I mean? Okay, here. Let it be stationary. Galvanic Saints. Stop it. I just picked on it at one spot, like really legit. Careful now. Got that weird cooldown deal. Give it a second before next. Now where we want to stand this time around. Reset. Safe spot. Right here I actually had a shield that was pretty useful too. Alright, came to me. Here you are. Fine. Checking out what those ancestors are doing. What's your cooldown on that looking like? I see them up all the time, right? Okay, he's going through. Hit this again. 40 max? That's rough. That's rough. The clothes, I don't know exactly what mine is, but I'm overlapping. I usually end up overlapping those spirits. What do they call them? They're not ancestors. Call the spirits, call the something. Yeah, something like that. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so you're running earthquakes, right? You have one of them. 3 stairs are daring to convert into fire. And then rapid. Are you aware you're running rapid right now? Are you deliberately running rapid? Because there's at least I think there's 2 more earthquake options. Why do you need basic skills gain attack speed? Aren't you running Summoner Burb primarily? Okay, let's see how we're doing. For this. Okay, right here. Galvanic Saint business again with this one now. Here, you on the right side, you have a blister. Go right that way. Don't get caught in that. Fine for you. You want this? I don't think it's gonna go down. Pop this one. Here. Well. That is rough. And then I know you have the Butcher's Cleaver on, which also means that on a boss fight, you're not gonna get value from that for sure, for a lot of reasons. And that means you're short another aspect. Saints, even if you're doing like other versions of the earthquake and you're not stacking all the earthquake aspects, you're losing huge amounts of damage. Here, this much here. Don't mind that much. And then I would generally recommend favoring the earthquake over the extra attack speed. Because the earthquakes by themselves do a lot more than just having like more earthquakes that don't overlap quite the way you probably think they do. I don't think they overlap quite. For a basic attack, you're not going to get like that much faster anyway. Okay, this side. Panics. Roll through here. And are you overpowering with those hits right now? If you're not overpowering, then the Doombringer isn't going to give you very much. Yeah. Because those earthquake barbarians and all like different variants usually should be doing like huge damage. It's like with the razor wings, I know why I'm not doing it because I'm running the especially when I'm running the feathers. For farming, you know, it does great, but it's cute, it's pretty, but it doesn't have the multipliers accessible to it that a lot of other builds do. That's not the case on Earthquake Barbarian. You have access to like all the nicest things that you can put on that barbarian, even if you don't want to do the summoner version. You still can stack a lot. Okay, blister clones. Like, big issue right now. I think that the Razor Wings are actually still outperforming the Quake, and I mean, definitely just like there's something wrong. Okay, blister clone. Cool. Mind if we do. Cool, like that. And watch out where he's gonna drop that lightning. Okay, for the moment, yes we are. Sure. Hit this. Okay, grab the potion. Okay, here. Yeah, it's just one of those, like, you gotta adjust an aspect. Make sure you're also running the right, like, weapon, technique, and all these sort of things. Barbarian, all that stuff matters. And also make sure you're using the right weapons for your weapon settings. Because that also is gonna influence your output too. Okay, here. See how we're doing. Not bad. Little stagger. Good for this in the moment. We're doing alright. Sure, getting the deal right there. And then there's this. He's gonna go one more round of his lightning deal before he dies. He might. Nope, didn't get to. Yeah, it took way longer than we wanted to. Alrighty, so we'll take that one. Grab the Gregoire power. Not power box. Grab the ring, the stone, precision. Also might be able to get away with not running Urivar on my main and switching it to another one. Okay, inventory. How do you do? Okay, this one. Also has ferocity. 6 out of 7. I have a better one of those. Are already decided on the reason. Okay, so amulets. We're still looking for amulets with passives that we can switch to. And I'm not gonna wear any of the ones that don't have GA, so those won't do it. Alright. Your ring also doesn't have the most favorable GA. Well, the aspect is no reason not to change it. You don't have to actually sit there and try and hit the triple crits or anything on that. Yeah, it's definitely not a favorable ring. It's a damage GA, that kind of thing. But the aspect, there's no reason not to change it out. And are you running damage over time? Because if you're not running a damage over time build, you don't really want to be Shattered Vow. You'd be getting more value off of something else. You happen to have a grandfather, you do that. You don't want to mess with a legendary, but there's a big aspect loss right here too. On the Shattered Vow in that spot. Just because it's a mythic doesn't mean it's like your best in slot option, for sure. Got the Incendiary Fissures, which is fine. And then selling, it might make you tanky, but that's another huge aspect multiplier that you are missing because you don't have the passives that give you damage, and you don't have an aspect that's getting a 1.5% modifier. It's one of the best places to put another offensive aspect, and barbarians can have so many, you can stack your damage sky high. Alright, let's go Deadman's into the next one. Alright, so which drops are you looking for? Generally when there are different Twitch drops happening, what you do is you kind of just, if you don't want to watch, you just leave whatever channel is in the participating category. Make sure it is progressing. If you're on PC or browser, you can usually tap on top right on the profile in the chat, and it'll show you if you got a progression going for what channel and what. And then you just kind of let it go. Whatever you do, you don't mute the video itself. You can mute the tab though, if you don't want to actually watch. And then after the time allotted, you will get the reward, the Twitch drop. Talk about Summoner, you gotta make sure you're in the right category for whatever you're doing, because right now we don't have anything going for Twitch drops until the dev chat on Friday, the 27th. Teleport Frozen, get the Shock Lance out of the way, collect that. We're moving on over Poison Mortar Tempest. That's one Fester Pool. Careful. Here we go again. Grab all of these. Get rid of that Animus Carrier. Evade for feathers. Normally uses so many at a time. It's like I have a lot of excess on these, but it doesn't want to give me everything it's got. Go collecting that one. Coffee is a legendary, so we'll take that. It goes into breaking, no, but don't bringer. Talk much like Obelisk, I think. Sounds right. Okay, champions. Nope. Here is our Animus Urn. Place of these. We get to go into the saving of the people in the slaughter. The reaping of the slaughter. What a name said in 10 Man's Dredge. Never really paid attention to it that much. Despite how many times we've been in here. Stuck on something. Oh, it's my mouse sensitivity. Dropped like a rock when I accidentally hit a different key. Mistakes were made. There you go, now we're fixed. Alrighty. Champions. Another Prowler. See you. Golden Chance. That done for me. And it's cursed. Let's go ahead and deal with this. Right this way for you. Collect all that. Fine. Not too bad here. There's not an explosion. There's an opposite. 35 seconds. Wave. Oh, we're good. Killed 3 out of 5. There's our 4 out of 5. One more now. Chilling Wind, I see you. Fire and Tempest. Take these out of here. Flame Maulers. There you go. Hit that as you do. Fallen Overseers. Careful. Here you are. Now, 5 seconds here. Take these out. Good. Slay the remaining enemies. Who's left? You. Okay, so let's open that. And free the prisoners. Let's do this. Revolve Codlocks. Take these out of here. Grab these. Clear our champions. There you go. Volcodlats. Skippable here. We don't need this. We need another prisoner. Or 4 in this case. There's one. Let me get rid of you. Untie that one. Here's another Blink Swerve. Here you go. Pop this one. Yeah, you want the aspect. You want the aspect. Even if the damage there is not the greatest. Technically, if you don't like that damage GA roll, you can try and roll for a higher damage. And don't care that it's a GA there. The strength for GA is nice already. And then you put on an aspect that like, pops at the damage probably on the Earthquake first. Clear these. Lightning. Butcher's Cleaver is basically, it's only cute if you needed speed. Otherwise, yeah, not worth. Clear the champions. Like Obelisk, here you go. There's that. And then here's one of these. Go ahead and untie this. And I think there was a box there, wasn't there? Yeah, there was. That one just kind of avoided it for some reason. I'm shooting out all of these feathers. I don't even know where they're going. Here you are. Not like there. I'm gonna lay this one to rest. Okay. Tyxler. Little Blink Swift. And the dead man's dredge is complete. Oops, ads. Get out of here, all of you. Always one thing left to interrupt me. There you go. We're free now, we're free. Don't need those. Let's see what we got. Forge of the Malice. Python's Maul. We're gonna hit one of those. Back inside. Okay. How are we looking? Southwest side, nothing. Looking for bloodstones for our pedestal. I don't need that one. Let's see what's down here. A little bit of all of you. Maybe, maybe, maybe. I'll decide that's a no-go. Champions. That's not fun. You are not what I'm looking for here. No, you are not. Let's go out here. Northwest champions. Get rid of this. Okay, bloodstone. Take that as you do. And be here. Increase damage for the traffic for enemies. Alright, fair enough. That's why we do it. Now we need one more of this. I would think it's this way somewhere. There it is. Easy enough to find. They don't make me go very far for this one anymore. That whole other ring of things to kill and we ignore it. What are you doing? Oh no. Okay, that was a bit strange anyway. Ready to go? You lived, I guess. Shock lances are through. What else are we doing? Let me kill that before we forget it. There you are. Better. Back on track now. How do we do over here? On to the northeast. Pop the door. Already log things. Let me grab the greed. That's you again. All the side things. Like that one. That'll be fine. Okay, southeast. A little straggler. It's coming though. To that long thing. Not that little after all, are you? Pop that door. Now what do you have for me? I got champions here. Perfect colors. Put some plague bearers. Grab the opposite side. Looks good to us. Move right along here for me. Go teleport shadow enchanted. Gold enchant. We got it. How that does. Whoops. Gloves, gloves everywhere. Get right along. How do you do? How do you do? This will be fine. You're back out on the west side. Fine. Careful now. What was over here? They're a little slow to come follow me. That's why. They're all little zombies. That makes sense. That makes plenty of sense. I don't plague bears, chilling winds. Get you out of here. There you go. Plague bear also fine. Take these out. Good enough. Careful. Looks good. Cold for you. Little terrors. Will be fine. And vampirics. There you go again. That out. First chest. Got 5 seconds left on it. Almost done for. Looks okay. Let's do that again. So, what's in the box? Double ring. Let's see here. Dexterity frustrations. Actually, something I'm interested in. Go figure. Guess that wasn't break, was it? No, but it could have had a better razor wings if I cared about that sort of thing. Shock lances. Get these out of the way. Looks good to me. More scourgy business. There you go. Okay, poison and shadows. Chances are done. A little poison, that serpent collar, all good. Gary oracles, cool enough. Last one of these. Watch for that explosion. Great harbinger. Fester pool. Done and done. Now we can get out of here. So we could mess with this ring. I could save it for a different build. But it's this one that actually needs that crit strike chance, and most I can just throw on the perdition and it's fine. This one I can't because I need the cooldowns. So maybe we'll mess with it. Alright, so here. This one, resource. We want the razor wing charges because lazy. Focus cooldown reduction, we don't want there. Dun, 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 dun. Do any of them have an X included on those numbers? If so, yes. If not, then no. Focus, cooldown reduction, reset here. Thunder spike. Focus. Thunder spike. Seeker charges, not this again. Seeker charges, always bricking me off of the seeker. Let's do this again. Okay, temper you. Go again. Seeker. Razor wing, only got 2. Razor wings. Probably should just stick with the 2, but it's one of those, like, I already have the ones that I have, but if it's gonna be like that. Nope, no seeker again. Thunderstrike resource gen, so this is already brick practically. Unless I care about the resource gen, I don't. Fortunate. Okay, there. Bricked a lot of rings, going for those razor ring charges, which technically, you know, a lot of circumstances I don't actually need. Whoops. These graveyards. Go ahead and open that up. Working on his gear there. What a shame. What a shame. This is part of the season though. Can't be too upset. It's fine. It's almost over. Alrighty, so here. Roll this way. I don't need that. No, I do not. Here, just throw in little feathers around. I don't even know I'm there. Not suspicious at all. It'd be kind of funny if they like reacted like, what the hell is that? Hold on. They don't even look. Alright, it does break my stuff. I was gonna say, like, that's definitely not let me do that. Give me more feathers. Let's see the hint of the treasure room. Yeah, it's the bold hunter. We'll get that done. Some champions, I see you. Keeping it moving now. Out here on my southeast side. Do I need that? No, I don't. Poison Hell. Binder explosive. Gold hunter. There you go. What else do we have out here? A little bit of all these. Will be fine. Sure thing. And the right time. A little vampiric. Plague Maggoty Young. Fine for now. Poison teleport. Rosines. The Gold Hunter. We'll be fine. Now how do we look? Poison Wall and Mortar. Servers. Drag Spellbinder. Get that out. On the side there. Not collected. Well, didn't see the treasure room here, did we? Or maybe... what is this? Might be the traversal, actually. Nope, it's not. Alright, we keep going then. Okay, east side. Nothing here. Nothing that we need anyway. We'll grab the opposite. This is the box? It is. Look at that responded chest now. I realize that I probably have walked by so many of those in this exact dungeon and never opened them up until this moment. Not even really thinking what they were. Oh well, I guess. Some lightning enchanted and shock lances. Propagator, see you. These are done for. Still looking for the treasure room. Don't see it yet. That's your enchanting wise. That's okay. Clear our champions. Tempest, Cold, and Wallers. We've done for you. Okay, that's Ballers and Tempest. Cold Enchanted. Here you go, Flesh Cultivator. Here you are. Now, what do we have to work with for this? That'll be fine. And the left. Cool. Poisons. Get that Summoner Chilling Wind out of the way for you. That'll be alright. Probably opposite. East Graveyard and slay the Blackmailer. Alright, so I see what the treasure room is asking me for. It wants us to find the stone carving. I just gotta go find it. Pull those all in. But where is it? This way? Nope, it's not there. You see it and not acknowledge it yet? No. Interesting. Usually it doesn't take this much. I'm checking for it. I'll leave that. See what's over here. Onto the left side. There it is. Sheesh. Those work. Alright, I got it. Let's go break these down a little bit before I go and hit the treasure room. That is not dying yet. Okay, more scourgy things. Sure. Alright, so walking through with my fire. I don't have full fire value yet to scale that around me. It'd be a bit of pit work. Okay, place this. Alright, cold. Let's try all the list. Pop the chest. Get my obviously and all that good stuff. Get this too. I can find obelisk there. Now, what do we have to work with? All the way up there is where the boss is. Let's go ahead and teleport to him. Let's see how we're doing in here. Blackmailer. Down and down. I didn't see the health movement when I got in here. Had that. Alright. See anything I needed? Nope. Armor feels like it could be higher. Granted, I could get rolls for armor in different spots. Some I has it. The gloves could, but I can do with that. Drop the life here, but I'm running overpower on the rune words. It's actually probably pretty alright. Let's keep it on one. Let's go see side distance. Knights will be getting the treasure box, which is fine. Get rid of these. Haven't died, but actually, did I die at some point? No, I just put on a different piece of gear. I think that had a damage from before. Oh, actually, I did when we were doing the bosses. That's where it's from. Warriors. Lay all. Champions here. This out of the way. Make sure we hit the right skill. There it is. Finish these off just in case they don't want to join me later. Here you are. I have our warrior captain. The warrior captain's here. And the left. Sure. Got that going. Back to this as we do. Alright. Want that? No, we don't. Grab the lethal. And we're out here on the left side. Clear our champs. 1, 2, and anything else we needed? Yes, there are more up here. Poison Tempest, you're cold. The Slog Loam, pretty good death there, if I do say so myself. Still have more on the right side, so I didn't check too thoroughly yet. Let's see here. Champion, let's get my warrior corpse. Okay, this and this. Fine for you. Teleport explosive. That's the cold enchanted. The Evershift is fine. Take these out again. Fine. This is perfectly fine. Come on, Evershift now. Stop these. The blister cologne out of the way. We're there. We're good with that. Now we'll move out here on the northwest. Mm-hmm. Splendid chest. Anything else really fun there? Not really. Not really. Okay, left. There's our champion. Let's summon our Tempest out of the way. And on the right, Bartholomew and Leroy. Nicely done. Get these out of here a little bit. I see you. And let's go place that. Moving right along. How are we doing? Off the site, no thank you. Southeast, here you go. Okay, mortars, explosives, and the shadow enchanted. Let me get rid of that. Take these out. So wild about the different font that they're using on Twitch. Like, it's such a subtle little change. Everything's like a little bit more curvy, and I notice it. I notice it a lot. Our champs. Why? It does make everything look a little smaller too. It might just be me. Horse pile. We need 3 more. So right here. There you go. Sure for it. Cage babe. And the selfies. Okay, now here you go. Fire enchanted. Resplendent guardian. Why are they so resplendent? They're, well, it's guarding the resplendent chest. They get to call resplendent. It's just like, that's a skeleton. I don't think there's anything really splendid about it. Camps are done. And we need another corpse pile. There it is. And another Abby over down the right side. Right. Maybe. Pile out of the way. We don't have more charges on those razor wings because of all sorts of issues. There you go. You're done now. Got what we needed there, and we're ready to go check out the right side. See, there's another one of these corpse piles here. And that is Eternal Torment. Let's do the Eternal Torment. Since I'm here already, I like to evade through stuff so I get my charges. There we go. Nice. You got the last one. Alright, pop this one. Alright, so the skill aspect that has that is off of the Sunbird's Gorget. That is the unique for Spiritborn. Comes off of the middle of the boss ladder. And there you are. Collect my storm feathers and it built the fire. Yeah. That one out of the way. 22 seconds. We need 2 more of these. There's 1 there. The last one. Pop these. You get multiple GA. Nothing's from crafting. You mean like from like the blacksmith crafting or anything like that? Yeah, you can always like obols. You can get those. Yes. Okay, here. Pop in this. Here, slaying the remaining enemies as we do. Da-da-da. Yeah, I have the attacks give me cooldown reduction. Cool. On to next. Fair. A lot of them not so useful. Technically, one could say that this amulet not necessarily the most useful either. It just looks cool. Sort of like farming content, it's just neat. It doesn't necessarily give me as much as having other passives and other aspects for like bosses and whatnot, but for base tier content, it's fine. PP down one, Black Asylum, no. Old Stones, nope. Conclave, Charnel. Let's go Charnel here. Thanks. Yeah, that's one of the new cosmetics from this season. The helmet here and the gloves are both from the same new set. It was a bit over the top, but sometimes that's what's fun, right? Bull and Thresh. Fair. Okay, here. How we doing? We need that? No, we do not. Moving on through. Alright, wait, I gotta collect everything and just always throw a lot of stuff that comes with the shop together. It doesn't take much in this game. So the pallets all kind of match up most of the time enough. It works out. Okay, champs, get that maniac. Here you. Nicely done. Another one of these. Suppressors, I see you. Let's go ahead and unlock this. Now, how do you do with that one? Lay that one to rest. Okay, swell. Champions here. Prisoners remains. Red Cat, I don't really need to kill you, but since you showed up and I actually acknowledged you already, I guess I will. There we are. On to the next. I'm gonna pop that door right here for us. Champions. Another door. There's you. The cage prisoner out of the way. Fine for now. Cage prisoner there. My savior. We wouldn't have made it without you. Vardock, the grinder. Take that out. Alright, feeding pit key is mine. And now we're going out here to the right. That right out. See what's going on. Fine. Corpse pile. Got that. Fire maw. What do we do? We'll take a left and I'll take the other one's on the right. Get rid of that one. Wait for the elite. There it is. I always see the right here bubble and think it's a suppressor bubble. But no, it's just right here again. That guy. And I think the next one's over here, right? Yep, there it is. That's the one. Get this out of the way. There's the lead out here, the corpse spawn. Thunder Dancer. Nice. What a little cat. She's so tiny. I should have made them main coon size. Then it wouldn't be a problem trying to spot them and everything. It's quite the crowd over here. It's a little strange, in fact. What is going on here? Am I missing something? I don't know. I don't have mine set up, but I could flash it right back. Fine, the 300 Paragon is all we need. Let's go. Pop this one. To these we go. Yeah. That kind of happens these days. Different cold mage. Take that. Southwest side, what you doing? Thing we need here. There is the bloodstone. Collect that. Alright. Yeah, this is like really low end. Would only use this for farming, not for the paid kind of tiers now. There's our champs. Now we're out here doing billions and billions. Collect the bloodstone. Here you are. How can we move? It used to be like crit strike and crit damage and boom were all the like separate buckets. Let's fill out the buckets and that's their deal now. It's been streamlined by quite a bit. Quite a bit. We're wallers. Well, I can find obelisk there for me. Take that out. And the next season they're going to adjust overpower again, so maybe everything will be a little bit more in line with each other. But these days it's like we stack all the overpower, we make sure we crit, and we stack even more overpower again. Run the rune words that double up everything. Profit. Grab our lethal right here. Pop this way. Yes, you don't have those separate buckets anymore. You basically just take the biggest multiplicatives across the board. Okay, here. Moving out to this, we'll grab that. Like, typically people don't actually take the Volt, you take the temper that has the higher rolls or whatever of the additives you get if you don't have a multiplicative option. So a lot of the time it depends on the class. If you're like a class that has any passive they can stack with, they roll those. So they're gonna get multiplicatives instead of any of the additives that are very small compared. Collect those out. Yeah, that was awful. Okay, so enemies in the flooded ruins. We gotta go ahead and get these on the other side. There we go. Fine for now. Another little spoon, very cute. The left side champs. Got a resplendent guardian again. Waller, Shadow, Enchanted, Terrified. You got barriers, and I hate it. There we go. No more barriers. Now our crit actually works here. Got done. We'll take these. And we'll move on along onto the right side. No more barriers to break. Doesn't take as much though. Rock lances. Get a little phrasing out here. Take that out. Grab the exquisites. Here you are. And what else are we looking at? Champion wise. Got you. There's a little cold enchanted, the shock lances that you can deal with. There you go. Okay, poisons. Fervent cold mage. Right there as you do. Lightning frozen. That harbinger. I see you there. Maybe. Dungeon is clear. Nice. So pretty. Little feathers come out to you. Okay, now. I don't need any of that. No, I do not. Socket walls, let's go ahead and throw these in storage. So I got more space to work with. I don't think these are any of the ones we're interested in right now. Anyway, let's get this out of here. Don't need those, no GAs, no fun. Alright, see what else is out here for favor. We got the Undercity again, so I'll go ahead and pop another refinement, because why not? Yes, they have changed a lot since like back in that era of the game. The DLC to now, I don't think they've done like a ton. They changed, of course, the boss mechanics and they rescaled some things, but before that, yeah. Alright, we needed the refinements. Here, there you go. And into the Undercity. Fair enough. Okay, now what do you have? Outside here for me, let's take this. I'll call her Pestilence. It's running away from me because I feared it. I only have to blame myself for this hardship. Offense electrified. That one is gone. Now let's go ahead and light this. Select that again. Pull these all in. Okay. Fine. That one is done for. Now we're going for the third. Right around these parts. There you go. Pop that. Third champions. Poison there for you. Last one standing on the left. Good. And let's head up here. Dun-dun-dun-dun. To the Undercity portal. So what'll it be? On to the right. Here you are. Champions. Got that. Twister clones. Like explosives and chilling winds are all good for me. I'm gonna go to the far side and do this one before we worry about the grand and the other one closer to it. Careful about that party UI, always accidentally hitting it. That's a little farther away than I wanted to be. Come back here. That's a big vortex though. It's max size vortex. So the lane is gone. Okay, poison. You are not something I need to kill, but since I did anyway, it was right there. May as well. Let's go up here. We get all sorts of razor wings behind. Come back here. Frozen. Hoarfrost action. And then what do we have now for me? Transfer beacon. Poison mortars. Lightning explosive. The champions are okay. Let's see how that does. Next wave. I need more. Lightning teleport. Little Spiritborn. Grab that electrified obelisk. Champions. Poison. Cool again. And the left we go. I always make my own. This one is just like a farming build though, so it doesn't do the pit deal as nicely as other Spiritborn builds, but it is quite pretty here. Afflicted. Okay. Place electrical obelisk, get the Inferno Strife. Right there as you do. Cool, let's grab that. Fine. Poison teleport, shock lance. That one is done for as a 4 out of 4, so now we're on the move again. Of all the razor wings I've done, this one is still technically the weakest, but at least the new unique looks nice on it. Okay. I'm out here running around with the feathers. They just don't scale as nicely as the jaguar stuff, sadly. We're at 404. Funky, you wanna come on over here to the portal? We're good to go. Okay. To the boss we go. Okay, then on the north we go. Long to the wretched. Yeah, this game when it comes to strong is basically either what has the bug interactions or what has the most multiplicative aspects. You can stack it and on top of each other. After you kind of are used to it, you can kind of follow and still get the best of both worlds for the most part. Until you're like super sweat meta, then the options of course start falling off. Alright, we got that on its Whisper of the Dead time again. Oh. Killer person says aid will be welcome. Guess what? We don't care, buddy. Not my problem. Let's open that up. A double GA on those pants. Grab all this before we go anywhere. Quick check of what else is worth favor out that way. This one is Dexterity Max Light. Those are nice pants. Very cool. So I'll save those for later. Might save that for a different build. I'm scaling towards the armor, so we're fine with it. I'm leaving it the way it is for now. Alright, so what do we have out here? Not my circus, not my monkeys. I love that phrase. We got a beast in the ice. We go kill that one, granted. It should be easier than it was earlier to kill bosses, because I know Funky's made adjustments since. Barbarian probably hits pretty decently by now. Yeah. Here we often say meta is a tool, not a toy. And then after we do the 300 and then the more meta things, we kind of I do around, do whatever I want to do. Tempest, some bone cleavers, cold enchanted. Okay, base done. Going right along. And north we are going. Welcome back. Yeah, I was out here at the favor of the beast of nice. Dun, 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 dun. Here we are. Okay, that one. See how that earthquake's doing when he gets here. In the meantime, we're playing with the blisters. Hold there. And flash for flash, flash, flash. Alright, there we go. Earthquakes are here. I actually do phases in this one. It's always an experience with Beast in the Ice, but we didn't hit him hard enough yet that he's gone into Those next phases just kind of jumped and landed. Fine for now. Mr. Clone. Not have the damage to kill my own clones at the moment by the looks of it. Orbit 4. Alright, next phase, so we're gonna stay here. Don't get caught up in all that, and we can help it. Next one of these. Trying to see that. As long as it's unstoppable, I guess it's alright. I missed resolve stacking. Once upon a time, that was a thing, of course. Harbor Lunatic. Fine. Unstoppable is not too big a deal. And then Funky out there is sturdy enough. It does not matter that he got caught in the ice. Okay, here. Vortex instead of wings on that reset. Fade through you and give me that. That hurt a little bit. There we are. He's staggered, about to be halfway through this fight. Fine for now. That's hurting a little bit. I'll be alright. Hit this. Oh, well, landed right on me. Alright, Funky can probably get me up here. Okay, he's gonna do another round of this. Working on it. Thank you. Okay, that hurt. Trying to get my barrier back. Working on it. Cool deal. Probably as much barrier as I did before because we dropped the bulwark. Or actually, no, we didn't. We still have the bulwark. That means I don't have as much vortex. I thought I did either. Changed that earlier. Pop this one. It's a good class for a newbie. Okay, for this season that's almost over right now, your best bet if you want to get like a clean, fast start, you could do Bloodwave Necro. Basically, all you need for that one are a few aspects and a unique pair of pants, and you're like good to go. If you want like the very top of the line, like the next week that we still have this season, Lightning Spear is where it's at. But I do mind you, the new season starts, you want to get to the... You want to get like the experience of what you want to start next season. Lightning Spear is going to be very different. It won't be as strong, but it is strong right now. And then also, if you like the sound of Rogue and Death Trap is your go-to, although you'll start Dance of Knives, the Death Trap is in a good place. The Death Trap probably will still be in a good place next season as well. Here. It all kind of really depends. But I do think that the Necro gets up and running is fairly easy to understand early. No problem. Okay, here. Out that way. Stay out of the way. There you go. Ooh, well, I got melted by that ice again. Right now, that actually might be my low resistance by only like 10% missing, though. Okay, for now. Hit this again. Like that. Stay out of the way just a little bit. Just a little bit here. The overpower hit. It's the only one that's actually like high value for me right now. Stay out of that ice if we can. Looks good right there. Alright. Hello. How you doing, Bonnie? Yeah, you're almost this way. Alright. Got that. And then, do I have that on me? Of course I do. We've done a lot of Nightmare Dungeons. And Belial's coming. Fortunately, he does not have phases. He might sting a little bit. And here we go again. Belial, Belial, Belial. Alright, here. Yeah, the boss ladder guarantees the drop uniques. Is what it's for. Of course, you want the GAs next season, there'll be more giving on that front. This season's been rough on getting GA items. A lot of repetition fighting the bosses. And Belial has no phases, and of course there are builds that basically one-shot him, so that's usually the one we skip to. We're out here doing this because it leads the Ice was favor for the tree reward. Gotta get in here. Get hit by that stuff out that way now, do I? Stay outside of these. There you go. Alrighty. How's that doing? A little bit of all that. More of that stuff. Yeah, here. A little painful, but we did get hit, so it's okay. He's walking outside of that earthquake. Hey. Stay, Belial. Good boy. This will be fine. Got these again. Out of the way before that explodes. Looks good. And here we are. Fine for you. Mr. Clones. Break his little clone there. About to be halfway through this fight. About this. Stay out of that. Just a little bit. Here you are. Good. Cool for the timing. See what's up here. Back to that. You know what he just said. Your futile struggles only fuel my rage. I don't usually get to hear his voice lines. It's like, oh, you say that. Interesting. That does exist. This is basically, I guess, how they intend boss fights to be. But it isn't usually how it goes. Other build we played this season, so I'm just like, I don't even know what that line is. I don't think I've ever heard it. Explosion. There you go. I'm sure at some point we did. Not often. Okay, done. Get out of the AoEs. I'm gonna stand in that. No, thank you. Can get a little evasion to get me my recharges back. There you go. Get his clones on the outside. There we go. The beginning. Okay, so this one, Prayer's Husk. And let's get out of here. I don't need those. Dun, 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 dun. It depends on what build you're running. Like, you're running something that doesn't have a lot of multiplicative damage, a lot of utility, like fun stuff like I have right now, it takes you a while. If you have a build that's just stacking all the multiplicative damage, it does like super meta, it basically one-shots everything. So the range of damage is ridiculous in this game. Some things have the multiplicative damage, and then something like this where I'm doing like evade, spawn, storm feathers because it's cute, it doesn't. Like that's basically a loss of like 50% multiplicative damage or something like that, depending on what other things I may be running. That's why it's a huge loss just wanting to run extra storm feathers. That's why that boss takes so long for this particular build. So it's like it's cute for farming and doing like baseline stuff, but anything that has a lot of health, it just doesn't have the damage for it to do it fast. You take out my death trap that has the overpower and all these other things stacked, and it just like it's dead. You don't even engage in any mechanics. It's kind of silly, but it kind of is what it is. It's not even AoE versus single target now. It's a multiplicative damage availability thing. Some aspects and uniques are there for some builds, and the other ones don't have it. Okay, here you would logically think you would have something to do with like AoE and that sort of, but no. The amount of AoE you can shoot out for, say, like lightning spear and whatnot, you'd be top of the line all the way across, and then there's no actual AoE versus single target logic to it. Okay, put that champions. Alright, so I wouldn't say it's better, they're different games. This one is very straightforward. You just kind of like go in, you get to the damage ceiling more or less very quickly, you just blast, and then you grind. In Path of Exile 2, that's a lot more of a gradual step up in a process where it's to the point that you can't even play like the top build that you want to play for a long time in that game until you've made a lot of currency to make it happen. This game generally, it's much more you can grind without churning currency or like a lot of struggle, you're just there. So it's just mostly about like fast gameplay. It's a much more casual, accessible game, to be honest. It all just kind of depends on what you're into. I enjoy them both a lot. But I can very clearly see between the two what kind of player likes one more than the other. But I have basically unlimited time on my hands, so I can play both. You know, I get the best of both worlds. Collect that. Alright. Here are champions. No problem, no problem. And we need more enemies. Okay, go for Waller. Terrifying. Get that Separatist Blink Swift out of the way. About halfway through. I'll move right on down. Things not follow. Alright. Explosive mortars and timpies. Norix Inferno Strives. Morning, Kevin. How you doing? Okay. We need more. What do we have to work with? Down this way. I see nothing. Then we're down here. Our little animus carrier types. Norix Pus Blisters. Got that going for us. And then we're moving out here with the nest. I guess one of my little feathers went in here and disrupted the nest before I was really ready to do it. But granted, like no problem here with all that little fire going around me. I delete all those eggs, no problem. Summoners. I haven't had any issues doing the nest objective in ages. Everything just has so much screen delete. Okay, 29 seconds. Fine for you. 2 seconds here. Just as you do. Evade, evade, evade. All the sight. 10 seconds left here. I'm looking for Animus into the Animus Urn. 6 seconds that way. Are we there yet? 2, 1. Got that. Take these. And then we want to get the Malignant Heart. And the Animus Urn we need is either right or left. Doesn't matter which side we go. We'll get there. Alright. Oh, well, I guess I'm going northeast, apparently. This is the one I have chosen. Yes, the grandfather will work well on your build because if you're using crit damage, it will scale it sky high for you. It will also help you have to be overpowered and it adds life. It's a good all-around choice if you don't have a really sweaty greater affix and your aspects are really like high-end. It might still even be solid even then if you do have those things. This one. Yeah, that's a good choice. That's a good choice. That should work out for you. A lot of the time the grandfather is a good choice in that slide just because it's like a low maintenance choice. You don't have to think about it too hard, and it still gives good value. Sometimes it is actually better to roll like the polar and the right aspect and all that sort of deal, but it's not going to be like a huge difference unless you're thinking about like squeezing out that itty bitty much more damage for like the pit. Okay, there you go. Collect that off the site. Fair enough. Okay, let's go ahead and parb this. Curse 2? No. That's no fun. I want everything to be cursed at once. Every now and then you get like a trifecta. You get the curse shrine, you get a curse to one of these, and you get like a curse well, they're all kind of like together, just like spawn some of this stuff, and they're just like, why can't it always be this way? That's the best feeling. Fire enchanted, just little shock layouts. Nice. Actual explosion. And then we'll go ahead and parb that again. Do we need these? No, we do not. And destroy the corpse pile is what we want to do next. Sure. Vampiric Mortar Tempest. Pixius Gore Thief. Sure thing. We'll open that right up. And do I need any of that? No, we don't. Let's see how we do. Grab the artillery. These two for us. That out. 4 more corpse files. On my way, we are looking for it. Okay, suppressors here. There you go. Back this way. It's our next corpse pile. Fine. Any further in suppressors. Wusha. Mm-hmm. Oh, compare it, was it? Nah, it's not. So I gotta go check out here on the right. 3 more corpse files still to go. This feels like an excessive amount to do the aquifer. Is this one? It is. And my weird cooldowns again. Got it. Corpse files. Here you go. Not too bad at all. Put for Tempest and Cold Enchanters. Got that Congealed Riots. Okay, for you. Now how do you do here on my southeast? Here's our corpse files. 50% for you. Take that out. Mighty Mortars. Little suppressor. Got that done. And then course files. We have this over here on the southeast. Grab that off the sites. Fine. I would imagine it's the last one I'm missing. Rolling right along. Back to that. Get a little corpse pile. Fine. Little shot explosive, chilling wind. Cool live base. Done. I kind of like those ones without the boss to fight at all, especially when but on this build it isn't really excelling at it right now. Okay, heals, nope. Zenith, haven't been in Zenith in ages. Sanguine has the favor there, so that's not good for that. Anything down this way? Razak's Descent, I might have that. Shivda, I haven't seen in a bit. Comdor, maybe. Wretched Dove, I don't think is a Nightmare Dungeon this season. Alright, so we have the Razak sitting around. Forge of Malice, doesn't look like I do. Enclave, Faceless, Tomhain, Path of Blind. Nope. Any of those that are good here for these? Nope. Alright, so we're gonna salvage these. Someone named themselves Cardi B. I'm here for more of these sigils. There's one I remember. And to the next one. We are going. The best payment here to grind for XP is typically for us 79. Seems to be like the happy medium for this season for what was fast and efficient. We were doing those in about a minute, so to a minute and a half to get to 300. Get your high obelisk. Clear these out. So it's pretty much whatever you do about that fast. If you go higher than do it that fast, sure, but the odds are it's about the same. Okay, champions. Yeah, I did 79. 79, 80, 79 technically. Usually on the 9s is slightly better. Sometimes I go up 1 just because it looks nicer on paper. But truly, 79 is where it's at. Alright, pop these. Moving out here to the next. There's that suppressor, lightning enchant, electrified obelisk. Hordes were better during the Mother's Blessing. No Mother's Blessing, I usually don't do the hordes for XP. Unless we're like low Paragon and still looking to like opt a site for that initial 300 build. Okay, let's see here. Got the Lout. Karar. Here you go. More champion activity. At a 50%, that's you. Another one of that. Okay, teleport shadow enchanted. Recycle works for funky. Grants. Another achievement. Need any of these. Over to the right. Nope. Alright, poison wall or mortars. Horrid hunter. Blister clone. Shadow enchanted. Let me get that out of the way. Fine. No. Yes, you can reset so you can get the triple crit that you need. Okay, left. Do we need that? No, we don't. Looking for the treasure rooms. What do we have for you? Okay, southeast or northeast? This one is something. What is it? This one's sending me to next progression. So hopefully up there was not the treasure room, but it might have been. It might have been. Alright, champs. That as you do. Plague Bear teleport. Corruption Hearts. There you are. Got that going. Poison, Tempest, and the Plague. Suppressor again. Or strobes. Alright, clear here. Pop in that, and then we're out here to the southeast. Poison explosive, chilling wind. Drag battler. Here you go. And then to the southeast we will go. Looking through here. Grab that channeling. And right. This one done for me. Grab anything that is there for that treasure room, but I don't see it yet. Not that doing. Alright, explosive frozen. We got a little spark spawn. A little Dachshund. We are champion. There you go. Fine. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Anything in the corner? Nothing fine. Not what we are looking for. And the right side. There we go. Still been frozen. Get this out of here. Summoners. Good old Susan with quad random uniques that no one is using. Well, I mean, I guess some people use the call the nameless on goals on our death trap. Alright, so somewhere there's something for me to do here. There it is. It's a treasure room key. So where is the treasure room? Is it to the southeast or is it up here? Let me see. Champions. Propagator, no. Plague Bear Fire Enchanted. All of these must go. There's a little fire for you. Let's see how we can bring these in. It would be grand. Wait for the hunter to be done so I can hit another one. Where is my treasure room? I think I'm gonna find the boss up here before we find the treasure room, but I can always head back and find it afterwards. It's alright. If I even remember after I kill the boss, is usually what happens. Okay, here, melt these. Looking good this way. Clear the champions. Shadow Enchanted and Shock Lances. This is alright. And then what do you have for me? There's the boss. Yep. First, that is not. We'll break down this boss first. Planless Thrasher. Just like that. Break your barrier slowly but steadily. The blister is somewhere in here, you would think. Hit that again. It's fine. Cool enough. No worries, no problem. And a little Khazra Shaman. Hit that as you do. Will it stagger? Yes, it will. Mm-hmm. Planless Thrasher. We're finally unbarriered, and then we got Funky here. Wait, you have mechanics? Are there actual mechanics here? More I've never seen. I don't think I've seen this one. Okay, now we gotta go kill this one over here. It's like the veins in the Helltide sometimes. The open world. Alright, take that. That's our favor. So we have the key for the treasure room. I just gotta go find where the heck it was. I'm gonna guess it's back here, and then somewhere up there maybe. I feel like Corruption Heart, it's kind of leading it. I could have swore that Whisper was already popped up before. Why did it pop up again? Who knows? Okay, there. Next elite. That Shrine Defiler out of the way. It's Magris Stormbender. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. 50% for you. Got it. Good. Now, Whispers have they died. We'll turn in after we go and find this treasure room. All the way down here. After all that trouble to get the key, you bet your booty I'm gonna go find the box. But it's a lot of running around to get it. Thanks to Hatu. It's a vampiric there, but let's see here. Oh, you're not there. So there? Ah, I see. I think I see it. Let's go that way. Alright, I'm down here. All the side things. I'm fine with that. I think Lily got it anyway. Good job. Good cat. Here's my treasure room. Gonna pop this open in a moment. Kill these things first. It's in vampirics. All in all. Got it. Good. I'll take the glaive. Only 1 GA, but at least it's something. I like it when they're coming back, and I do miss being able to reflect them back out. Just not the same anymore. I hit it now, and they just kind of do some of that. They used to shoot out from the direction I bumped into them. Alright, back to it. I think Funky came back a little bit too late to get the box. Okay, dexterity. Nvidia Simeon. Interesting name. Got our boy Goon Squad here again today. I saw him the other day. Smallwood. It's interesting you can drop sigils for other people now. I don't think that was so normal. Let's see here. A little bit of that. Dungeon keys, gauntlets. Let's get the gauntlets. Maybe I should have done the amulets. Looking back at that, oh well. So where was my next one of these dungeons? Did pop one, didn't I? The pit is also our favorite. Let's do Mallwood first. And see the Mallwood. We got Nostrava and Mallwood and Whispering Pines. All three of those are really nice. I don't know if those made it to the list for next season or not. Pretty sure Endless Gates was still on it, and I just shake my head at that. I don't know about Halls of the Damned. Hopefully that one's not. There's one other that was really obnoxious too. Stormy War, so Shadow Enchanted. Those will go down. And now we're moving back down on the southwest side. Zoom, zoom, zoom. None of that. Okay, here. How's that doing for me? Nothing. Nothing we really want that way, that is. Looking for bandit sentries is all. Do we see any? Southwest? Nothing. In the box. Another one kind of like in the middle for some reason. I seem to like those. Water stones. And we're down here, southeast. Yeah, Terror, Fire, Chilling Winds. These little bandit sentries. We can pop all that. Finger of the Woods. There you go. Watching out for the fire now. What else do I have? Beside that's a no-go. The Terror, Fire, Chilling. The bandit sentries. Those will go down. Still need one more, so that's gonna be somewhere up that way. On to the left I go. I pulled them in, but I definitely didn't kill them. 230 for us currently. I always keep picking the ones to the barriers. Can't seem to resist. Gotta go back around the way that we came from. Bandit, no thanks. I'll just be on my merry ways. So I kill these properly. That's more like it. Let them taste for fire. I'll do that. Teleport, shock lance. Pop this one through here. Everything can only have up to 75% cooldown reduction, but you can lower it with other tricks that can basically make it instantaneous. So you want to run the Rune Word combination to lower your ultimate cooldown. You can add still the Urivar stuff that I think those are like post of the actual cooldown stack, so those things all together can work. But like flat rate can only go up to 75% reduction. Alright, pop these. Okay, that's Skeletal Construct. I think 9.5 is what mine is, so not 2. Shock Lance. Get this out of the way. There you go. Now let's grab that channeling. But you can lower it off of running some of the other stuff. Yeah. No problem. Okay, Skeletal Construct champions are not what I want. Keep moving. There's Funky. See how we do out here on the right side. Skeletal Constructs. Just like that, we'll pull you right in. Love to see it. There you go. Okay, this. Closer look for Obelisk and Summoners. The Malduxus Worcester Skin. And get you out of here. Here you go. More of all that. You are not a skeletal construct, but you are what came from one, so I guess I'll kill you. Off-the-side is off-the-side to me. There's my last construct. You're gonna get this right out. Barrier and all. There you go. Cool. All wood complete. We can kill this. Drop the barrier so I can actually crit you and everything feels much better, eh? Cool. Fire damage over time is called burning. I love how they're like teaching us now like all these different terms for the damage over time that maybe we never really paid much attention to. It's like the fire ones, you're like, okay, self-explanatory. But then you've got poison and poisoning. Poison damage is the flat damage. Poisoning is the damage over time. Yeah. You'll see it coming up into the new season when they show us the heraldic modifiers. And you'll have things like lightning damage. Okay, fine. And then sparking. Sparking is the damage over time for lightning. Good times. Good times. It's a resolute. That's no fun. So Caldera Gate. And then it's frost damage and frost biting. Something like that. But you would think it's like, oh no, it's like freezing damage. Like, nope, there's freeze, but I'm pretty sure it's frost biting. For the ice damage over time. If I had blizzard, I suppose we'd look at what that one says, but I don't have any cold on me. Hold on, the Spiritborn. Does it say it in any of this? Like, you? Nah, it just has, like, it chills, but it doesn't say it has damage over time. It doesn't. Alright, Fallen Idols. I'm pretty sure that slide we just saw on the loading screen, if my loading screens were longer, we would have seen it. But it's kind of silly. But the poisony one is the one that really throws me. It's like you could have said like venom damage or something, but kind of like close. But they went poisoning. That's it. I don't know the overseer. Could have been like toxic or something. There should have been some other options that weren't just like add an ing. Had to be all fancy with the rest of it. Okay, here, grab that. Although the sparking is kind of spare. Here are the champs. That one must go before I break down the idol more easily. There you are. Idol of the amp. Minion of Chaos. Well, Maxis Razor Pulse. That one is done. Elusive. Idol of the Shaman. Not bad. Archdemon, under 50%. Nice. Found the still tunnels, that would be over here on the west side, as you believe, right here. Pop on this one. Okay, over to the northwest. I do not currently have this build listed, but it's Razor Wings. The Spiritborn Razor Wings build will be similar to this, if for whatever reason they, of course, are doing like different aspects that are doing more damage. Mine does have the Sunbirds, so that is the fire that you see around here. And then you're running Sunbirds with the Eagle main hall. It works because it's built off of that Stormbird collecting the Storm Feathers. Okay, we got the champions. Not going for us. Full Enchanted, it is definitely more farmy oriented than like bossing, so it doesn't have a really high ceiling. It has a lot of AoE coverage, and so it looks nice. Looks nice, but you have to play a little bit more of a rotational version of this, so you want to like also take it through the pit. But the easiest answer is use the Armory and play any of the Spiritborn builds to do all that. Alright, pop this one. I am actually getting my crits and overpowers off of the Rune Word combination right now, primarily. I have a Zolzan, so I just use my cooldowns, which includes the Razor Wings, and then I overpower and crit. I have Shaco on for the cooldown reduction just so I can make it easier to farm. You can put the Perdition on it. I was running Perdition earlier, but it does make it a little bit more janky depending on what your cooldown situation is and how much you want to actually follow the strict rotation to get the reset for the wings. You could also run the Jack of Shell to help your cooldown, which I think is how most people do it, if you don't want to run like the Shroud. And then that will probably close up some of the gap, and if you want to run the crit for the Perdition, you can. Hello, hello! Terror in the Cold Enchanted. Herald of the Dead is the last thing we need to finish this one. Yeah, that's right. Gonna get that barrier out. Looks good. Alright, back to town. Whoops, it interrupted me. I wish they turned that off when you finish a dungeon. It seems like an easy answer to not being annoying, because there's really no reason to be that annoying. It's just more effort, I guess, for them to do it, and that's why you get what you get. You're gonna like it. The core skill and armor. Well, that's not bad for a Spiritborn, actually. Not bad. Store that in the storage if I can find space in that storage. That'll work. You are. Let's see if we got anything fun here that we can do. Caldera Gate. Let's save it for later because we just did that one. There's a hive. Also, damn, I hate that one. Max Watch is kind of oversized. More field. That's more like it. Let's make space. While we're waiting for Funky to accept that, and he does. We go next. Sure. More teleport suppressors. Like pretty nice. Okay, here. That again, and moving out here to the northwest. Razor spines. Fine for it. Take these out. Fine enough. Good enough for you. And the southwest. I've seen so many of these NPCs today. Who knows why? I don't know. Just felt like showing up at the end of the season. Little straggler, I don't trust it. Go ahead and bring you down, friend. There you go. Clear that poison as you do. Hello, Tempest, excuse me. There you are. Got the champion right there for you. Fine for that. Sure deal. Got a little Scorcher. And let's grab that Greed. Fine for now, and there. Is Zandarel's Vicious using a new build? Yeah, you can use it on Spiritborn builds, actually. It's very niche, though. It used to have no internal cooldown, so you could constantly pop that Poison Nova, and that made it really good on Rogue, but since they added that, you know, it doesn't quite feel the same. Everyone kind of, like, tries it here and there, but for the most part, it's still not what it used to be. It's not what it used to be. Okay, on the right. Here you go. Sharpness and Terrors. Got that. Take these out. But for Spiritborn, because I can't scale off and do more damage to things that are poison, I guess theoretically maybe a druid could also do it, and you could outsource that role to that helmet and then take the extra damage versus poison and poison interactions without actually investing in it as hard. So instead you could invest in other things along this on the other sides. Okay, Wallers. That Overseer for you. Boots out. And then the attack speed's nice, it means you get more tags for whatever you're tagging for. Here. Okay. More attacks. Okay, there we are. Get these done for us. Terror and Shock Lances. Boost again. Mortars. Bloated Corpse Fiend. Do that. And this down here is running from me. Get back here. Bandit Captain came out of his little hole. That's convenient. My lightning, my storm feathers keep aggroing stuff from basically screens away. Okay, we got that done. There's a teleporter here. Come back here. Get that out of the way. Alright. What else are we doing? There's another one, and then one more over there to my left or right. Not sure. Got a suppressor, gonna push it a little bit more. There you go. Clear here. To the left. Exactly what you're trying to say, but hello. There, let's see how do it on the right. On to base. Poison Waller Plague Bearer. That one's going fine. And our boss awaits. Could kill those elite spits. Alright, over here. I am on cooldown for the ultimate. Yes, I am. And pop of this right down. There you go. There is the stagger. Alright. Nice. More rings for me to break, just trying to get razor ring charges that of course, every time I break from trying to roll for that, I realize I don't really have to have it. But I do it anyway. So, Out of here, 0.18 is unacceptable. Maximum life damage. None of those are fun. What was this box that I had for my storage? Rings. Go figure. No GAs, so nothing we want to hold on to. We get to enjoy the trying to scrounge out GAs from nothing experience coming up in a week. It'll be easier than this season was, though. Increasing those rates. At least off the bosses, right? Enclave, let's go squash flies. Back in. Sometimes we're seeing Funky get levels even off for just doing nightmare dungeons. Good times. And of course we do nightmare dungeons for the off the site primarily. And for the fun of it. Wrapping up for our nightmare escalations. Yeah, that's it. Nah, it's just really efficient not to be constantly plagued by the RNG of the hordes. Got the poison here. Not to mention, right now we are not the most efficient. Granted, I'm pretty sure this will do fine. That's fine. The hordes for the most part is... I like the consistency of this right now. Yeah, I got no time for that. As well, you have that thought in your head, hold it for the next season. The next season I think is also going to be a usual length. As far as I know. Let's go back to 3 bucks instead of just a 2. Here, you're not even halfway. No. No, don't even. Unless you basically have 24/7 to play for the next week. Oh. Okay, here we are. Yes, it resets every season. But your XP rolls over to Eternal if you care about that. And all you want to do is get the achievement eventually. The Eternal will accumulate enough and you just keep playing. But you want it to happen in one season. You gotta do it from ground zero. All the way back at the bottom. Speaker of the day. Clear the blister clone. Got that done for me. Womp womp womp. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Let's go through. Bucky's 227. He's right here in my party. Okay, champions. That's what hurts. Anyone who's thinking like I'm gonna turn on the afterburners and I'm gonna get it in a week, realize 285 is halfway. If you're not even 285, you're not even half of how much that grind is. So don't wear yourself out before it's even time for the new season. Pop this one. Poison, yeah, that's what I'm telling you. 285 is halfway numerically. Yeah. Okay, there. And to west. Grab this one. We'll take these. Champion. It can be done, but yeah, you don't have like to clear all day every day for the next week to do it, and even then it would be quite a lot of work. Okay, northwest we are going. Laboratory key. There's the key. I mean, there's the door. I got the key already. Go. Let's bring these in. That vortex is wild. Just a little plague bear for you. Okay, so see how that does. Poison. I think about this season. It took me like 4 weeks. Almost 4 weeks to get the 300, and then it did have the Mother's Blessing a little bit at the end. First time we actually hit Mother's Blessing to get to 300 because they didn't scale everything back. Okay, get the Plague Bearer, get an Abomination. Good deal. Pop that. But usually for us, it's actually faster at the end because we only just focus in on the efficient pit tiers instead of like other odds and ends and like glyphing and all that sort of deal. But yeah, it's 385 is the halfway. Clear the champs. Gotta put everything in this. It's a slay all predicament. Get you out of here. That's good to me. And then what do we have to work with on the left side? There you go. 14 remain. We are going right here. Mother's Chosen. Got all of you. Looking for our vortex. There it is. Better. One remains. It's the one that's running off. It's more master time. Oh. Close to Electrified. Just like that. Nice. Get out of here. Helltide can drop Baneful Hearts, which are only good in, well, you guessed it, the Helltide. Alright, so we got this up here. And then Funky said this base tier. Form it here and see what it looks like on there. Spiritborn, granted, it should be fine. It's base tier like we've been doing. Just for the Whisper completion. Pull these in. Explosive Fire and Vampirics. Go. Now. Lightning Vamps. Help those for me. Okay, champions, I don't need to play with you. Moving. There's next elites. Warrior Tempest. You'll be fine. Roll this way on the southwest. Alright, let's go ahead and roll this way. Mortar, lightning, and frozen. More where that came from. Now we're moving out to the west. Here are champions. This is fine. The Audiocrat. Yeah, I see the same people in trade chat day in, day out at the end of the season. I recognize you from the other day. Okay, anything we need here. Just elites, that's all we want. Champions, we can play with this. Poisons, for the Scads, Summoner next, little Tide Walker out here. Okay, for this one, just turn the corner. Alright, got any elites? It does, nice. Reset those. Good for the moment. Fine. Champions. I don't need that one. You have to work with. Explosive Mortar Shadow Enchanted. Let's give it that first mate. Let's see how we do here. Roll through here on the left side. For that champion, we don't need that, do we? No, we don't. Full as you are. Got that. Teleport like the Obelisk Plague Bearers. Collect the Channeling. Thunder Dancer. Sure. Explosive Mortars. Take these out. Sure thing. Alright, Tempest Lightning. Suppressors. Vampirics, Mortars, Vampirics. Okay, that. Let's go ahead and hit the Guardians layer. Right on up again. Chief Marauder. Sure. Here's our stagger. Fine. Grab the helm. And of course these, I don't have that RNG for to mess with the Colossal. I should do a little bit on the Dragon Flame of this tier, but nothing too fancy. Oh, it's a Grotesque Depthor, and I realize I have never actually heard Cousin Yetna yell like that before. I had no idea what that was, and now I realize Yetna is not a chick. That definitely sounded like an angry dude. Okay. The more you know, I guess. There's often I see something end in A, I think it's a chick. Romance languages, what can I say? Alright, poison resistance, no. Hello, Domain Tunnels. I've been there today. We can do it. Let's see what my status is. 1,808 Forgotten Souls, rough. It's gonna have to come down to opening up more boxes, but I really want to mess with this gear. Granted, some of this gear is not that spectacular. Doesn't really deserve a triple anyway. The helmet is it just feels so oversized, just like the glove effect. Of course, it all feels very oversized. It's very anime energy. We get more anime energy in this game every season. Like so many questions. I'm not necessarily complaining. I like anime quite a bit, but you know, it's interesting to see it. kind of happen that way. There you go. Let's back it inside. Roll it right along. What are you? Got more of these. We'll untie that. Vampirics, terrors, all these must go. That's what we were thinking. It's like, in the anime we think of that they could do a collab with, the rogue gets all the best cosmetics just by default. Is this right? I don't know. Okay, on the east side, it's like either the rogue gets or the barbarian, because those are what most of those kind of like anime protagonists or otherwise really badass characters are. Over and over again. They're a barbarian or they're a rogue. I suppose I can think of some that have some pretty respectable casters that they can collab with, but for the most part, it kind of just is what it is. Okay, here. What about a second black swords? Exactly. That's how it goes. Keep adding more keys. Oh, so the Darkest Saints. Right around this way. Northwest. Terrors, cold enchanted. That cleared. Offense for you. Left plan thing is gone. Roll right over. Got a little protection. Not that we need it. Suppressor tripled. Hey, that all time for that shrine. Can't resist. Stone carving. Where is it? Obviously not down there. Our champions, but no elites. I keep mowing through. The Spark Cage. Any mortars. Got that done for me. And then how do we do nothing? Right, champions. Nope. Keep it moving. That we don't need. I'm carving for the pedestal. Well, this is probably gonna be pedestal side, isn't it? Oh, yes it is. So that means that Funky has the pedestal stone. Yeah. Yes, let's go kill this over here then. No, it leads. Okay, so we're just chilling, waiting for him to show up, see with curse. Hey, perfect. Well, I guess I'll do this while we're waiting. Come back here, you. Also a chest here on the left side. I didn't even see it until I like smack dab right on it. Here we go. 44 seconds after this, just trying to find the objective. There it is. Need 3 more of those. Working on it. Don't mind if we do. We'll hit that. Let's see what this is doing. Nice suppressor things. Okay, for these. Falcons and Wallers. Fallen Overseer. Got these done. Hit that again. 15 seconds. You got the boss. Just out here killing for more of the site before we leave. Can I read through that? Yes, we can. Perfect. Give me more. It's alright. Collect these out here. Little radiant chest. And we'll collect whatever was in here before we leave. Got some mats, but that's all. Into the next we go. Okay, close this out, see what else we got. Iron Cenotaph, nah. Yeah, here obsessed with all the side. It's a little bit. How much do I have now anyway? I'm saying 948k again. Got a little bit of Forgotten Souls for those events, but yeah, it's not huge. Bucky Trucky. That's a choice of a name. Alright. Mariner's Refuge. Seaborn Goddesses, here we come again. I just have no respect for art. None. Always out here breaking all their statues down. Over and over again. Pressures and Lightning Enchanted. Here's the Frozen. Can play with that. See, yeah, the RNG is worthwhile. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The RNG is worthwhile. It's not like you're gonna use all those other runes, and sometimes it can give you all. It can build up all the way to legendary. That's often how a lot of us make our first mythics that we want, typically. Grind the junk runes. Okay, this way. Here are teleporters. Get the plague bearer out of here. Fine. North side, I want that. No, we do not. On the left, clear our champions. We want this. No, we don't. I'm looking for our statue. There may have been one over there on that southwest side, but we've committed to the east now. Anything coming through. Let me get rid of these. Fine. Take this. And it's cursed. Cursed chest it is. So break these down. This is a massacre. So I'm gonna kill all the things. Multi-shot out here, trying to be fancy. Here with that. There you go. Nice kind of mauler. Looks nice. Let's see if there's a statue up here. Since I'm around, we've already massacred enough. Okay, so bring this down too. Barrier finally dropped. Took it an F. So many more songs of the mountain than the other ones. I don't know how this happens. Figurehead holler. I need to get rid of the barrier. Always with those barriers. Ruining everything. There you go. Alright, so Quacksmurn, I'll take it. And let's go ahead and keep fighting this now. It's almost over. Still hit all of its timer. Double mortar multi-shots. He's out of here. See you there. Very nice. First mates and chilling winds. Get that windy Tidewalker out of the way. And then we're over here. I got you. Amulets. Take that. Let's try to see Spiritborn Goddess. There are 2 to go. Esther's out here. There's a little Plague Bearer. Doom Trap. Baller Summoner Cold Enchanted. Endercots. Fine for now. Spiritborn Goddess. Because Cold Enchanted, Fire Enchanted. Cold Claw. Spiritborn Goddess says we need one more now. Where is it at there? Down this way. It's a little bit. Champion. Play with that. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's keep going. Gonna be down here somewhere, right? Probably. Oh, let's kill that one. Bring the champions in. There you go. Over on the right. Got that done. Mortar, Tempest, Cold Chin. I hope next season I don't have to struggle nearly as hard to get a Harlequin. It took me ages to get one. I got a Perdition well before. Unfortunately, of course, that's what I wanted to run on my Rogue anyway when I switched to Rogue, but this one wanted the Harlequin and it never got it on its first run until the day that I finally put one on it. It was so tragic. It was the first one of the season and it's like it never dropped. It would just wouldn't. Like I saw like 4 or 5 of them drop for people around me before I finally got one. Kinda cursed. Vampiric. This out of the way. But it dropped before I had to cough up the runes. So it could have been worse, I guess. Okay, champions. I had one of everything before we started having to craft or bind to craft. Not bad. So basically the luck I had this season, but a little bit better like order of operations. Like I don't need 2 shattered bows and like whatever before I even get anything useful. That was basically the experience this season. Perdition was pretty early though, so I can't complain. Truly. Looking back on it, it was alright. It wasn't a great one, but at least I had that. Poison Tempest, Vampiric, Orson Wretchbane. Fine as you do. Okay, here. Figurehead Holler. Look at the pilot. Welcome in. Let's go Siren's Chambers next. That one is gone. Good for me. And then we have this again. Corral the Opticite. Alright. The herald, so no, yeah. The herald and Aha are not what you want, but hey, at least the shroud to drop your way. That's a pretty important one there. Good morning, Storm Taker. Okay, here. Stay out of the way of that. Little blister clone action. See you there. Boom. Okay. So that barrier business needs to go. All those feathers going wild. Oh, pretty. Give me that cooldown, like it. Very nice. I'll get CC'd again, love it. You can run around circles with it. I'll take the quacks. Nice. Not too bad here, not too bad. Anything we need here? Not at the moment. Enclave, Hollowed Ossuary, Team of the Saints. Yeah, well, wasn't too crazy about that one we went earlier today, so we're gonna skip it. Life steal increased. I do have the shroud on, so I am getting some of that stuff. Sometimes I see it like, how many would I have that being spec? I was like, oh yeah, we got the shroud. Get one tag into it regardless. Even if we don't necessarily run that way, it's still in the build. I swear, I pick every single barrier sigil in the world. If there's a berry on it, I will pick it, because I don't think I've found any dungeon that didn't have it. Oh, my crit damage, useless. Alright, anything new with D14? We get the next dev chat on Friday. So the 27th, they're going to tell us what they're doing for coming up in July 1st is when the new season starts. So very soon we get new stuff. We got the Sins of the Herodrim season, so we get the Herodric powers that we were seeing in the PTR. There should be a big rebalance. Should be. I mean, the PTR, there's some parts that didn't seem like it was such a big rebalance, but they're going to adjust it again, so we'll see what happens. And then we get the escalating Nightmare Dungeons, so it's more time in the Nightmare Dungeons and it'll be a little bit more difficult. Hopefully a lot more difficult if they rescale it even more than after the PTR. And then we get the Astaroth fight, the... let's see, strong rooms. For powering up our Herodric powers. Should be alright season, should be alright. To be fair, it won't be nearly as huge as like the DLC season, which is what everyone always hopes for, but it shouldn't be bad. I'm mostly looking forward to season 10 though, personally, because I really like the hordes. I hope they do good things in there. But that's the theme of the one after, the one that's coming up. Polymor's gone. Got that going. We're rolling out here July 1st for the new season. Very soon. I got a week. Regular. Tooth Cavern. Got a little cold. A good time for me to also mention that after this stream I have 2 more streams. Tomorrow and the next day, and then I'll be gone for a few days until the new season. And of course I'll be here bright and early for the launch. You don't save me for a few days if it's according to plan. It's okay. Okay, Feasting Cavern is where we're off to next. Any of that? No, we do not. Let's go ahead and roll back down to southeast. For Waller, Chilling Wind. Got Bernold the Thunderfist. Got that out. Got a little off the side. There you go. Feasting Cavern. Southwest. Probably not the direction I want to go. Let's go this way. Out to the right. We are moving. Keeping this going. I'll do that right this second. Champions. Here you are. A vampiric. Yep, 1st of July. Pop this open. Poison teleport. Good, good, very good. And that dev chat does have a drop attached to it. It's the first time I'm pretty sure Diablo's done that, at least in D4. We're good. Especially if you're in the cats. I'm pretty sure it's a cat quarterstaff or a cat staff. I think it's normal staff. Cat staff. Champions. Here onto the right. Teleport explosive. Go ahead and get that Shocklands Terror. Pull this out. Alright, Guardians. Got those terror things, get the responsive out of the way, yes, no, maybe. Perhaps. Take this. Let's see. All of my storm feathers coming through. We gotta slay all. Keep working on it. The firewalker things. Good. There's a champion here for you. Let's get this one out of the way. Okay, this is fine. The Lycan out of there. Nicely done. And then we got Gnarl too. Report Shadow Enchanted. We did warded. He's dead. Take that. We go next. No GAs on that amulet. I am disappointed. Disappointed again. The main reason I actually switched to Sunbird, not just because it does look cool, but also because I don't have a really good passive amulet. The one that has like armor and dex is like not bad. For Spiritborn, truly, it's not nearly as cool as some of the ones I've had in the past. So just rock some passes on this, and just, you know, it's alright. It's serviceable, but it's missing an aspect, so iffy. Boulder's Cave. Check what's worth favor again in a bit. For now, we're doing fine. Okay. Down we go. 5 cave energy. Hey, look, these don't have traditional barriers, I think. I think we're okay this time. Yeah, they have suppressors, which is not as bad as you would think on this. Fine. The next barricade. There you go. Let's roll right over. Fight obelisk, third slitters, here you are. Poison going now. There's our wallers. Bone snapper. Very nice. There's the barricade for me. That moving. Right along here, there's our barricade. Number 3. I swear the middle one I just never even registered, like, break it. Like the first one, okay, cool. I was gonna skirt through. That's the second one, and then the third one. Where's the? Oh, okay. Where's the third? No, you already got them, all 3. Cartwheels, cartwheels, cartwheels. And all Spiritborn are gymnasts. That's what they really are. Unless they're doing the pit, and then they're I don't know. I guess you could still do floor exercise in your little circles. Old enchanted. I don't know. I was never the type. Okay, here. Eventually went out of there for me. Up again. Healing wells. Iron snappers, very cool. Take these out. And then the left. Here you are again. Fine for you. What did we do here? Pretty busy, I suppose. Grab a quarterstaff. That's nice. On the move again. Grab you and you. And then I have a suppressor. Let's get that blocking scorch stinger. Eliminated. There you go. I'll have this nice city. The enemies have been a hideout. We're still short the ones that are down on the southwest side. Can see them down there. Actually, not max movement speed, but I'm just running this way. I'd activate all of the eagle stuff, and I think I practically am. Most of the time I move 80 anyway. Plenty fast and jumping around with Hunter, you can hardly tell. Frozen, you're gone. Ringleader went over there with Funky. Go. Me of Frostbite. Take that out. Nice. Hi, mercenaries on standby. Oh, I know, I know. And that quarterstaff had a dexterity roll. Not bad, but you're in 2GA territory by now, of course. Calibels. I'm gonna pick these up just because I don't like seeing things lying around on the ground. It's been too long. I'll do a little cleanup. I've got these. Don't worry. Okay. Here we go again. Champions. 1 and 2. Get that suppressor here. The blocking outlaw is fine. See how that does for me. Clear it out. And on to the right again. Light hands. And to the east. The pressers. These champions we can clear. Fine for this. Grab our Omnisite. Killian Rex is who we're looking for. This stuff will die gradually as we pass on through. No worries. How's the Southeast Clear Champ? Grab you. Artillery will be fine. And then our left side. Patrol Captain. We'll grab that Ancient Miner's Key. And right. Get to the little gates. Keep going. And compressors. Get all these out. Fine, champions. These out of the way. I off the site. We got another one of you. Okay, Vengeful Spirits. That'll be fine. Grab that. And the right side is doing fine. Statue to the pedestal. And here, there's the pedestal, I think, right? Yeah, so we don't have a statue yet. Gotta go find it down this way somewhere. We getting those wings off? There we go. Alright, pull these in before we grab that. That'll do. And all over the hunters, all of the time. Alright. Got that. Let's place this. Sure. Explosions. Explosions everywhere. Terror. I'm not afraid. Here are the champs. Now we got a spark call. Break that down next. Air lightning. Let's see that. Ancient burial. Nothing here. Champions. Let's get the banshee. Fine for now. And we're moving on it. Resurrected Malice. Fine for you. Stagger. Buster Clone looks good to me. Take that out. And it's done. Nothing too fun from that side of the helmet. Got the GA. Lame. Give me more rings to brick. Apparently this Razor Wings business is the bricker of rings. I've bricked like 3 already and it's been 1 day. I don't know how this happened, but it's tragic. So I got these. It's got charges, but the better of the sets, not so much with us anymore. They're gone. It's tragic. Alright, so they'll keep rolling Seeker charges for some reason. Let's go Blood Soaked, which I have no interest in. Although I'm pretty sure before they gave the internal cooldown to Eurobar, people were spamming those bombs with the Seeker. And it was so obnoxious, it was giving me a headache. And Will Bosses in the PTR. There's always that one thing in the PTR that is like excessive. That gets my head hurting. It was the Dust Devils, 1 season, of course, when they basically unlimited size. You can fill the whole screen, and then that Seeker farm business. Okay, let's go ahead and lay that to rest. We move down this way. Put that in. But those Dust Devils, that PTR, when they have like unlimited power, it was covering the screen so much it was giving me motion sickness. Because my brain couldn't figure out what the hell was happening, I guess. Pretty funny. Fortunately, they sorted that. Okay, here. Interestingly enough, I've had a person spam Blizzard so much that it gave me a headache. But there's no reason for anyone to really spam Blizzard the way that that person was, so you don't really ever see it happen. And I've also had some fireballs also get to a point where they are spamming so much that it does it, but for the most part, when he's really played it here, it hasn't been a problem for a long time. It just never go that excessive, and usually the people who play it, they kind of know Oh yeah. That fame and her motion sickness. Fine. The worst case, I could just eat ginger before every stream like I used to when I played Dead by Daylight. That first year when I played Killer, I actually couldn't even play Killer unless I was medicated. Out here. All the more reason why I don't do that anymore. It was fun. It still would be fun, but this is better for me, clearly. Only risk it occasionally in wild PTR shenanigans. Grab the lethal. There you go. And out here. Well, an animus carrier. Terrifier, plague bearer. Not gonna throw. I think I played like a third person kind of PvP game of some sort, but every time I get really close to playing Marvel Rivals, for whatever reason it doesn't happen. Like, I even reinstalled it just the other day and I didn't get into it. On Summoner, and then Juan was playing and he got tired of it too. So now we're on a Baldur's Gate 3 kick, which is perfectly fine. Hostage situation, I guess I'll do it. We don't do it often, I'll do it this time. Okay, now these done. Flesh Ripper. So I can actually drag myself through this Baldur's Gate 3 thing. I mean, like the closest thing to a single player game. Technically, I'm playing it as a duo, but you know, a single player game, like a storyline based game that I'll actually complete since Final Fantasy 12. It's been that long. Alright, it keeps giving me the wrong rune. I should look and see if I have soul runes because I don't need them for anything. I might as well. There you go. Don't kill my hostages. Leave them alone. Pressers. Here you go. Fine for now. 10 seconds. Stormbane, you leave them alone. 5 seconds left. They'd be fine. This one's a little close to death, though. Stormbane really does anything to them. That's nice. Once upon a time, they would die to do anything. So if I just breathed on them, they were dead. It's like, why am I even here? Well, why would I even try? They just couldn't die to anything. Especially damage over time. They had no shot against poison for a while. It was a major problem, but these days, not as bad. So I had to take a teleport and get back over here. There you go. Needs more animus carriers. See that? Very explosive. Here's a little terror for you. The animus carrier must go. Looks nice. Collect all this. And the left. Waller mortars. There's the animus carrier next. Get the champion out of the way. Hit that too. There's one of you. Waller mortars. Like the obelisk, the animus carriers are about done for. There you go. Okay, take that, and then we got these over here on the southwest side. Poison, lightning, cold, enchanted. Risings. Oops. So that's a little bit of knockback. Just a little bit. A little bit. Oh, you're a summoner. Of course we went through the summoner last. After we've already got enough. After we killed just the standard summoner instead of cheesing it. You're no fun. You're no fun. To this day, that bug is still there. I'm pretty sure I've seen it on. Every time I think about it, like I've seen it supposedly fixed twice on patch notes, and they just gave up. It's still there. No stopping it. Sometimes you can just skip to the boss if you find the right summoner at the right time. Get that done. There you go. Another one of these. Breaking the blisters is all I need to do here, and we're in fine shape. There you go. Alright, let's go see if we got those runes for Funky. Zols, right? You still need a 3? Do we have these around? Alright. Off of that one. Do we need this maximum life? No. Dexterity bone there. Just alright. Need it though. You, and then see if we got these lying around by any chance. Alright, so here. Alright, yes, you need 3 Zols. I've got you. Take this. Where is he? He's right here. So. Farther down? Yeah. Request trade. I'll run off now. And then these three. Peek out. That should help you. See which one of these I want to do next. Enclave, squashing flies again? Maybe not. Old stones. This one has doors, but I just like the way it looks. Limb Pickens. I like that name. That's alright. That one's alright. Corruption hearts and all, let's go. See here, do we need this? No, we do not. It's got a lightning multi-shot like Obelisk. I've got that again. Rolling with it. No problem, no problem. You're done for, not my problem. Okay, here. Corruption hearts. Get this out of the way. See there, got that. We'll teleport multi-shot, the shock lance must go. Shrine Defilers, Malgash Blink Swift. For overpower, that's great, but for not overpower, you know. It kind of depends on that one. Generally, I personally, I actually like it on the maximum life, because most of the builds are going to rock overpower, but after this season it might be a little different. Champions. Ruafane's Barkall. Because if without any, like, all stats are the damage, okay, that big a scale. Fine. Resource if you're running the rune combination that burns it all. Corruption hearts. Although I think I want the percentage cap, so it doesn't really matter. Unless you're running Banished Lords or something. Okay, lightning. Lightning fire. Yeah, that's fine for you. That should work. Grab my stone carving. They would stop interrupting me. That'd be great. Okay. Now, how we doing? Grab that artillery. And then what's over here? Vampiric lightning. Take these out. Pop that right here. Go bloodthirsties. Have the underground thickets. Let's go. Dun-dun-dun. Champions. Pull those in. Take that out. Lightning teleporter. Tempest. Got Sparkle Lasher. Bareem. There's poisons. Got that one done. I would like the Animus. I think I already got it. The map was just lying to me. As it often does. As it often does. How we looking? More of you. More of you, okay? Pop that open again. Here's our champions. Shadow Enchanted and Shock Lancers. Here you go. Animus is good. Grab the door. Give me that. No, we do not. Shadow, Shock Lance, and Frozens. Let's see you. Little night-face things. Fine enough. There you go. Okay, let's collect. Get the Tempest. Play Planet Maulers. That'll go down. What else do we have here? Roses, Play Bears and Suppressors. We got the Animus Carriers. We're good for this? Sure. I'll take that out, maybe. Okay. So, Southeast. Go Vampirics, Cold, Chilling Winds. Get the Animus Carriers out of the way. Fine enough. I'll take that. There you go. I'll open up that door. Teleports. Summoner, Fire Enchanted. Take these out. Grab that again for me. Okay, teleport multi-shots. Fine enough. There's carriers. The Urkak Blink Swift business. I need to reset that cooldown. Give it a second. There it is. Got it. Build that. Looks good. And then how do we do here? We got the Animus we needed. Yes, we did. Break these down now. Wait for these to die. And that door to open. We're all good. Okay, so our boss here is a Conjurer Abomination, because of course it is. Of course it is. There you are. Stagger there for me. Aha. Gold stand gives me favor. Grab the advantage and read those amulets. Hey, welcome in Raiders of Fame. Currently still playing some of that Season 8 D4 thing. How's the stream? Gaming House 24? What have you been up to? Anybody who doesn't know me, I'm a full-time action RPG streamer. There's 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. Most of the time, I've been chill lately. I've been toning it down. We only do 8s. But don't worry, back to July 1st, 12s again, and then some. Gotta get to do 300 all over. Alright, Conclave, just our underpass. We also do a little PoE2 here, kind of just waiting to see when the next big release for that is. I'm hoping they release their druid. I'm pretty hyped for that. Grab that box, we're waiting for Funky. There he goes. So hello. Hello. Chest plates, amulets. Let's take the amulets and we'll head on over. Next season's gonna be wild. Hopefully. Hopefully. There, let's not forget, I gotta redo a little bit of that. Let's go ahead and hit the shout out for Gaming House. End of the season. A lot of us out here being a little, this thing's hurting me quite a bit, but here, being a little lazy, chilling, waiting for next season, so I'm out here doing my own shout outs. But there you go, anyone do free life, do check him out. Gaming House 24. Really shy suppressor, I got that done. These. Hang out here over to the southeast. Champions, get that overseer there for you. Nice, looks good, looks grand. I'm gonna grab this little champion for you. Alvis and Plague Bearers, take that. And we need one more right out here. Look at that fire. Welcome in. The Butcher, hello. You walking into me, buddy? There you are. I don't know where you were. Maybe I ran from you. It's possible. His barriers I do not appreciate. Granted, he probably doesn't appreciate mine right now either. Not the hugest damage on these kind of bosses for this build, but it sure is flashy. Clear here. Okay, this way. Better, better. Got that earthquake now. Solid. Alright, grab that pole arm, and we are back to looking for our missing stone. I got that iron hold. I used to do iron hold actually a lot because it had a lot of elites in it in 2 different spots, and then at some point they took those away. It wasn't nearly as fun anymore. A lot of that stuff dropped there, and I kind of just ignored it. But I'm saying my statue was cursed. And do that. Champion killing. Last wave on this could be a lot nicer, had higher health, but of course we don't scale that quite the same as other classes would. It's fine. Okay, 40 seconds. Wave 3 currently. We got one thing running away from us. Because I just have to run Scourge, don't I? Just have to do it. Extra damage is extra damage. Werewolf. That one's fine. Now we're going next wave. This is 4. Plenty of time for all that. No worries. Werewolf for me. That'll be good. Popping these out. Cool for it. Werewolves here. Mm-hmm. That and that. Cool enough. Little winter hunters. And the Curse Shrine. A tab. And our teleporter is what's left out here for us. Got that going for me. Sure. Take that. Alright. Then there's this. Good for me. Got that again. What are you doing? Here's a little ancient statue. Do this. Keep that moving just a bit. I'll go ahead and place this. Good deal, good deal. And out here we are moving. Got the demonic corruption. Champions are cool. Okay, suppressor. I'm good with this, maybe. Walking Succubus, Upper Obelisk, here you go. Wallers and Mortars, all good for you. And the next Cold Enchant. Get rid of that Succubus. Maybe it takes a CU. 5. Great. Champion there. Not going for us. Whoops. Keep hitting my sensitivity on my mouse today. It's the second time it happened. Although I might not be hitting it, it might be my mouse dying. And if that's the case, I definitely should buy a new one before next season. Okay, here I'll go. I do have a backup here, don't I? Yeah, I do. I could always steal the one off of the streaming rig. My corruptions. There's done for me. Actually, I have 3 Razor Nagas in front of me right now. The one I'm using, the one on the streaming rig, and then the other one that part of it died before. But, you know, probably if this one wanted to die completely, I'd have at least something going on with that one. Alright, Soul Survivor. Here we go. Wave 2. Right over there. Got it. I can't take it anymore. Cover all the sites. Looking fine for the moment. Scattered prisms through and through here. 30 seconds remaining. Good for you. That'll be okay. The 5 waves that we needed. Everything else now is a little bonus. Looks nice. Hit that one too. Very good, very good. Okay, 6 seconds. Let's see that. It's fine. For you. Great success. Alright, so we'll open up this. Grabbing all of these things. Amulet. I don't need to pick you up. Looking for one more demonic corruption is what we need down this way. So Vampire, the Bloodthirsty will go with. Hit that one too. All the sides. Here's the champions. I see that. That's good. Demonic corruption. Okay, the last one we needed. And that is good for the dungeons. Break that down before we go again. Oh. Nice, nice. The enemies include quite a lot of things, including players. Not that we engage in that kind of thing very often, but I don't know if they ever change the game. So probably won't change that part. Just remember, elites are people. People are elites. Okay, Ironhold, no. Well, I guess people are elites works more accurately. Remnants of Rage. I'm gonna do this one even if we don't usually do it. Water variety. Nice. I've been doing so many nightmare dungeons recently, and we realized that we're ending up living in them coming up, but I don't know. I quite like them. It's fine. I don't mind. Granted, see, this build right now, I would hate having to deal with Astaroth in its current state. It's gonna be a little better next season, though, because they do readjust the aspects. I do believe. But it's still not as good as, like, Deathtrap and quite a few of the others. Unless, after the PTR, they're changing something. Who knows? Collect these, and we'll keep it moving. Area is a very green tunnel. It's actually kind of nice. We're exploring, alright. Rosen, we got the Grave Grapnel, and then the Nahantu dungeons are of course included in the escalation, I do believe. But interesting enough, that also reminds me though, you could have somebody who's running around with you who doesn't have it. I don't know. They teleport you directly. Would it still work? I have so many questions. I'm pretty sure they did come up in the escalation. But obviously I own the DLC. I have so many questions now. Didn't think about it before. Alright. Here you go. It's a chosen guardian, not something that's gonna help me get my treasure room, I don't think. It does have a hellbinder, which is another thing we're gonna see a lot next season. And the PTR, it was appearing on all the elites. The horror, the horror. They should have put the season 7 elite modifiers in too. They're pretty alright. Painful. I don't know why I would say anything like that, but you know, they're alright. Just for variety. As someone who kind of might read all of these out by reflex a little, maybe too often, you can be bored to calculate. I'm cool with this. Okay, now plague bearers out. Teleport, get the flesh cultivator right there. Good to me. Now what do we have for you? This way are the champions, you know, propagators. Good, good. Nothing necessary here. Let me get rid of you. And then this. Feeling well to the boss room. Did not find the treasure room. In this one I might not stress about it, because it might end up in a weird place. Now, how did you get so big there, Flesh Reaper? They're massive. Well, that's not like one thing massive. There's two things together that are massive. Kind of weird. Kind of creepy. Alright, let's head back to town. And that's gonna do it for me for stream for now. We'll be back sometime early in the morning hours. We'll probably keep working on this, maybe mess around with some of the other Spiritborn builds, since this one did have the least amount of time as our early character. And she's cute too. And I mean, I would like to main Spiritborn. I feel like right now they're in a kind of a janky place, so you know, Rogue might take a little bit of precedence when we go up to that new season, but we'll see. We'll see. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll go hang out with somebody else doing the D4 thing on the Twitch side in a moment. I will see you when I see you. Bye-bye. And yeah, we're just doing 8s for the next 3 days, or I guess 2 more days, and then I'll be taking some time off. And then we'll go back to 12 plus, because you gotta hit that 300.